Go morning, go afternoon, and go evening. Hi, Rico. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Tippa Thursday. Yeah. But I hope you guys are having a good almost end of the week. I hope your day has been treating you super duper well. I know to some cubs it's still very early. Maybe a little too early. Right now it is 12:40 p.m. in the East Coast in Bearcat Mountain, and I am so eepy, which is really bad to confess. But I'm like, I should take a nap or like drink some coffee. You know, honestly, coffee sounds so good right now because I'm actually really cold. I'm cold and tired. What else? What else? Oh, and I'm also kind of nervous because today's the day. And if you guys are like, what do you mean today's the day? Well, every day is the day. But today especially is the day that they, yes, they, and it's like, Tippa, who's they? Who's they? The school meets up and decides if I'm admitted back into the program. I didn't see any emails about it, so I'm gonna just smile and nod. I don't think they need me. But I will keep Outlook open, so if you do hear like a ping when I do have my desktop audio shared because of the game, don't panic. Don't panic. Only I can panic. And I actually don't know when they're making the decision because we talked about this briefly, but for those who don't know, and I'll go through the timeline again, blah 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 blah, misery, blah blah blah, miserable, blah blah blah, suffering, blah blah blah, holidays, blah blah blah, submit appeal because whatever happened with the internship, blah 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 blah. Anyway, so they're meeting today and the semester starts on the 12th, so they have to make a decision between today and Monday. So I'm kind of like I'm in limbo right now, so we'll see what happens because I don't really know my schedule, and I don't think they even know either. Does that sound weird? Did I ever tell you, Cubs, that I'm in my own cohort now technically, so they could just do like whatever, which is both cool and a little miserable at the same time. So they want me to go to campus on the weekends, and I'm like, okay, what weekends? And they said, oh, Tippa, you need to wait till you get admitted again, and then we go from there. And I'm like, no, guys, no, not for anything. I just want to know what weekends I can do a little getaway. Delusional. I'm being delusional. I'm like, oh my gosh, what if I do a cute little weekend trip before I spent the next, like, I don't know, 17 weeks with school and then the other week studying for the boards? Like, what's one nice little mini getaway somewhere, you know? But I can't plan it because I don't know what weekends I'm available. So hopefully between today and Monday, life would be so good. But I just wanted to give you guys a really quick update. I don't think they will keep me out of my program, but in case they do, I think I may have to end stream. I'm just gonna give you the heads up. I think I will spend the rest of the day sobbing if that is the case. But they gave me high hopes that they will not do that. But there is always an off chance, so we will see. But enough, is it sad talk? I don't know. But enough, two real updates. Let's go ahead and say my highs and my woes. Oh, Cubs, I have the funniest stories to tell you. It was literally... I had no idea what happened, but Tuesday was actually crazy. So I am so excited to yap your ears off. I'm pretty sure we'll take the whole, what do you call it? The whole hour, so... Nice. Anyway, let me say my highs. Let me scroll up and go zoom. Bye, Papa. Hi, welcome. Thank you for cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends. That's me. That's us. That's the Cub Club. Let's go. Again, I'm so cold for some reason. Well, Well, I kind of know I'm cold, but I have a little blankie on my lap. I have my long sleeves, as you see, my little cardigan. I have a scarf to keep my neck warm. Why am I so cold? I hope I'm not getting sick. I feel like everyone around me has been getting sick, and they're like, I don't know why I'm sneezing. Like, I thought you were sick! But that's not for me to say. Even once I get my doctor's degree, that does not make me a medical doctor, and I shouldn't diagnose people like that. But I just think. Anyway. Hi, Gazi. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. And thank you and enjoy your shift today. I hope to catch you later, gamer. And hi, Rebel. Hi, welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Speaking of go, go, go. Gallo, hi, gamer. Thank you so very much for the... Tier 1 sub for the holy amount times itself? The 5 times 5? Quick math, 25 months of support? I appreciate you very, very, very much. Thank you, thank you! And welcome! Oh my goodness, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, guys, for the check-ins, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Pi, hi, welcome, Ayo! Ayo! Hi, gamer, welcome! Hi, Samara, hi, welcome! Welcome, 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 and Marshall! Gamer, also, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 54 whole heck game ups. Oh my goodness, that's basically like the holy amount times 11, basically. But Marshall said this is not Overwatch Season 20 mid-season patch update stream. It isn't. I actually do want to play Overwatch. Not the other O game. The Outer Wilds! Fans are seething. They're seething. They're like, Tippa, we just want you to play the game. And I'm like, whoa, Cubs, wouldn't it be so fun to play one game of Overwatch? All right, Overwatch gamers, get online. Let's play one game. Let's do, actually, wait, I was like, does my Overwatch even open? It does. So thanks to Gallo's huge brain, let me rewind back really quick. So you guys are familiar with Overwatch, right? The game that's been almost out for a decade? Or has been? Yeah, so there's this like update that it's gonna update in 13 minutes? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Part of me is like, what if I just play it? Like, I don't think matches I haven't. Okay, what if we have a really quick match? But what if I also just wait for the update? I don't know. Today's such an early stream. I have all the time in the world to play Overwatch later. 13 minutes. How long's the update? Probably like an hour, right? How long are they typically down? It's a mid-season patch. I mean, it couldn't be that long. We'll play it by ear after the yapping. I hope it works out. I hope it works out. Anyway. But hi, Dong, hi, welcome on in, welcome, welcome. Hi, gamer. Hi, Tab, hi, welcome. Gow, gow. And hi, Sunny, hi. Oh my god. Gamer, go to bed. Gamer, go to bed. What the heck? How's my favorite yapper? Hi, Tips. Hi, Sunny. I'm sure the Chipotle bag smells amazing. Yes. Baby peas is, what do you call it? We can play 2CP again? I love 2CP. Okay, I'll wait actually, because I miss those maps. Anyway, the Chipotle bag did smell amazing. I was looking for an old photo. I was not looking for an old photo. I was looking for photos, and I realized, wait, I never posted this photo of Baby P, so I'm very excited to have shared that beautiful, very confusing angle. Like, is her head actually in there? The world may never know. But the answer is, yeah, her head's in there. Here. Oh, whoa! That's not it. Whoa! Is that Baby Peas? Hold on, I want to show the image of the Baby Peas. If you're like, Tippa, what are you talking about? It's this image. Da-dang. Like, that's her head in the back, by the way, not her booty, because it wouldn't make sense with the paws. But yeah, very good smell. I promise I helped her immediately afterwards, but yeah, she's gotta learn. But I'm doing good. happy hiking tip of Thursday to you, Sunny. Welcome on in, welcome, and good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you. And hi, PogChamp. Hi. Welcome. Tip, I miss you, big fan. Oh, big fan. You blow me away. What the heck? Hi, gamer. Welcome on in, welcome, and hi, and Lucy. Hi, welcome. Galadia, I hope this Galmer stream doesn't have any problems today. Me too, buddy. Me too. No, in all seriousness, yeah, I really hope so too. So if you were what do you call it here yesterday, I wanted to play Cuphead so bad. Well, maybe I should rephrase that sentence, so maybe it wasn't that bad, but I was excited. I showed enthusiasm for playing Cuphead with Ryan, which I'm always excited to collab with Ryan and get to play video games. But unfortunately, my stream just died. It did not like the multi-streaming. It did not like me hosting Cuphead, and like I think 30 or 40 minutes within stream, my stream was chugging. So I'm like, oh my goodness. Dies on the spot, but it's fine. It's okay. It's whatever. It's so whatever. Today's a new day and everything looks really good, and I tested my stream earlier, so it's fine. 11-minute delay isn't so bad. I literally, like, when I BRB'd, I looked at my stream and it was so surreal just to see myself yapping when I was definitely on the BRB screen. I'm like, this is definitely a problem. But yeah, crossing paws, everything works out well, you know? But hi, Luna. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, so hi, welcome. Hi, Rock as well. Hi, gamer. Thank you for the check-in. Appreciate it. But yeah, Rebel says no one knows Tippa's schedule. Even I don't know my schedule. No, but seriously, they need to get their stuff together. I need to figure out what the heck is happening. You're telling me I have to, not only do I have to, I mean, again, look, the delusion in me is that they actually somehow don't let me do the internship again. But that's me being like delusional, manifesting and hoping that the two instructors that are on that, like, how to explain it? There's people from all over, but apparently there's like always like two instructors that you would know that's from your cohort or you had in the past. And so hopefully I made enough of an impression on them to be like, oh, come on guys, Tippa's a good kid. She doesn't need to do this all over again. Let her do her boards in April. You know how much I'd be pogging now if I could do my boards in April? I'd be so happy. But realistically, I think everything will be wrapping up in April. So we'll see. But yeah, they better let me back. Let me in the building. Bashir Koni, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Oh my goodness. But you got this. Thank you, Sunny. Appreciate it. MWC says, I believe you'll stay. Santa wouldn't let me down. Yeah, Santa wouldn't let you down. So I agree. I think it's all gonna work out, but it dies. You know when you like painfully have to consider like both options? Like it definitely won't happen, but you always kind of prepare for the worst. That's like unfortunately my mindset. And of course it's kind of like I don't have to prepare that much because it's not gonna happen. But in case it does. What is it? Will I have I think I will have a midlife crisis at Forever 17. A quarter life crisis? I don't know. It's closer to a quarter than a mid. Oh boy! Rose says the cardigans. Yeah. My cardigan, the band, the cardigans. You know, that's so funny you bring them up slightly because I was contemplating. I had looked them up randomly for some reason. I think maybe during karaoke, and I think we were singing one of their songs, and I saw that they were going on tour and they were going to Mexico. And I'm like, whoa! And then I'm like, the tickets were like $300. I'm like, and then I have to go to another country? No, but I could dream. But you know how fun that would be? What was it? There was a band that was really interested. Oh my god, their name is escaping me. But they were going to DC, and I'm like, wow, what a good opportunity to go to DC. I could make a little trip out of it. I could be like, oh, I go for this concert, but I also see the White House. Oh, wow. Huh. Anyway, let me take a quick sip. One moment. Hydration. Also, I'm trying to chug through this water today because I need to wash my water bottle before it gets mold. But I went to the gym and I filled it up, so I'm like, I have to get through all this water. So yeah, that's also maybe another reason why I might be a little eepy. Today's workouts were so tough, so I'm like, ugh, my legs are so sore. Oh my goodness. But Zamada says, same, too many people are sick around me. I agree. But no, it was crazy. I'm just like, brother, you're definitely sick. You don't have to lie to me. I see it. It's okay. That's fine. It is what it is. Anyway. Rock, thank you so much for the holy amount of Steam Shakes. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Hi, Mario. Welcome on in. Welcome. Goa. What is this? Ryan's stream? No Goa. Gal. Sunny says, I wonder if the situation arises where you find it annoying when your family and friends constantly ask you for medical advice. Thankfully, I'm not a medical doctor, so they won't harass me, but I am a little bit worried in the future when I do a casual drop of like, yeah, I'm a physical therapist, and people be like, oh, my back, and I'm like, what about your back? Oh, you want me to do so? I'm always so happy to help. Hold on. No. I don't think that would be the case whatsoever. I'm actually always like really open and willing to help people out, so that's not really an issue whatsoever. But I think if it gets randomly placed upon me, I will be freaking out a little bit. But I shouldn't freak out, because by the time people start asking me for help, hopefully like the imposter syndrome like wears off, and then I actually know what I'm doing, because I'll be treating patients like hopefully in an outpatient setting, 1 to 2 patients every hour. So it's fine. It's so okay. I will get so used to it, you know? But yeah. Rose, let's take a little match or two in your comfort game. I know, I'm like, the idea that Overwatch is my comfort game still makes me cry. It's like, Tippa, where's the comfort in that? I don't know. I think it's similar to Ryan, where Ryan's like, I just have fun and I feel good, like in Marvel Rivals. The same thing with Overwatch. I'm like, I like to say that I'm good. Not the best. Only hit diamond once. And now I'm stuck in gold plat. Thanks, Overwatch too. I actually haven't played comp in a long time. I should probably play, you know? Oh my goodness. But oh my goodness, Merlin, hi, just here to say hello. Hi, gamer. I'm here to give you a shout out. Hello, gamer. Welcome. Luna says punish for modding, and Double C says maybe it was a sign not to play modded Cuphead, or Ryan not to cheat her way from push-ups. Listen, I get it. Push-ups are hard, but they're definitely doable. I don't think... Well, maybe I do think. I think the thing for me with push-ups is that's a lot of pressure on my wrists, and not to be like parasocial, but you guys have seen my wrists. My wrists are tiny and not made for weight bearing. Oh, breaks under the pressure. My poor wrist. It was actually so funny. My friend made like these bracelets, and actually I won't go into the story. Anyway, just know she made bracelets and it was very nice. Anyway, Calty, hi, welcome on in, welcome. That's a good cat pic, thank you. No cats were harmed in the making of this photo. Hi, Gather, hi, welcome. Is this where you come get the gals? And the nyanyas, you can't forget. Hi, welcome on in, welcome. MWC says no pain, no gain. True, it's been a while. I'm not gonna lie, not to sound like I'm showing off, but it's been a while since my legs were sore. The only thing that's been sore is my back, so oh my goodness, moldy water. Moldy water, my favorite. Adds a little bit of extra flavor. Actually, speaking of moldy water, I need to change the water filter in my little Brita filter before it actually does accumulate mold. I need to just stay away from mold. That is one of my New Year's resolutions for the year 2026. Oh my goodness. My back! Yeah, what about your back, Sunny, huh? Huh? Kathy's like, please do free labor for me right now. Right now! Double C says I'll be the first online for that now. See, did I ever tell you, Cubs, during the convention, I was like, ooh, my back. It was really nice because I feel like every time someone's like, ooh, my back, I'm like, oh, I got you. But when Citrus offered her beautiful healing touch to my back, it was so nice. I was like, oh, I see why people ask for these now. I'm so grateful. And I actually feel much better, thankfully. I'm just like, oh, goodness. This is a knot. What the heck? Anyway, Marshall says Siege used to be my comfort game. I used to like sweat in Siege. Not like sweat as in gameplay. I mean like physically, that was my reaction. That game was too stressful. But I hope that you're able to play again sometime soon. I know that I recently gone through like a bunch of hacking, so ooh, good luck, gamer. But yeah, Marshall 666 ranked is easier to rank up on. Ooh, definitely have to try it. Again, I haven't played comp in Overwatch in a very long time. I think, when did Overwatch 2 come out? I think I tried for maybe a few seasons and then I just haven't played. It's been definitely over a year of like no comp, but I think that could be a stream. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I think the last time I played comp, I had such a weirdly negative experience, and I don't like talking to voice chat in comp if it's not my friends, because there's always someone who has something to say. They make the game not as enjoyable. Actually, I don't care what they say. The game's still enjoyable, but I'm like, oh gosh, I need to mute you. Anyway, hi Sunone, hi, welcome on in, welcome. I hope all your enemies get motion sickness. Thank you, all of them need it. My enemies, my clinical instructor, the council, if they decide not to admit me back in the program, everyone gets motion sickness. That's okay, it's okay. It's like the flash grenade, but like the Eminem pose from the meme. Motion sickness. Maluna says, get those chest and arm muscles. I will, I'll try. I don't know, man, I don't know. Kathy says, I'd much rather have sore legs than the sore back. Yeah, same. My legs, that's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of sit on my butt all day, so it's fine if I have sore legs. Oh goodness. But so thank you so much for the inhalation of the air. I appreciate it. Let me Thank you. Getter says pro OW player. OW or OW means Outer Wilds, of course. Oh yeah, 100%. I am 100% a pro Outer Wilds player and Overwatch. It's kind of cool how that all works out, huh? Anyway, gamers, Galmers, guess what? I have to do the silliest recap, but I have to grab this picture because I was telling Ryan about the story, and that was to me it was just so funny. Let me grab it. So as you Cubs know, I do have a job. I know, I'm sorry, I should have censored the word. But I do have a job as a hitman, and I haven't worked it for a few weeks, which is kind of like, oh, Tipa, it's okay. Yeah, I was a little rusty at my job, I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. But I was like, okay, it's time to go back to work and get money, so it's fine, it's okay. I got up early, I did this and that, and I packed like a little lunchbox because I was gonna be there up until probably like 3 o'clock, so like a 9 to 3, which is not awful or bad or anything like that. And again, I know everyone works like an 8 to 5. No, I get it, I understand. My hitman job hours kind of vary. It just kind of depends on the other person's job that needs to, well, yeah, hitman. So I was like, oh, it's gonna be a slightly longer day, because sometimes my shifts at the hitman job can be like 8 to 12 or 8 to 1, or if they hate me, 8 to 11. And I'm like, okay, I'm not complaining. I'm just a little confused. So I'm like, okay, today's like one of those longer days. I'm gonna pack snacks. So I brought like my little protein shake. I brought a yogurt. I brought a little granola bar. I'm like, I am so set. On my way to work, I get stopped at this light and I have to get this image up really quick. Okay, did I do it? Okay, I think I did it. Perfect. Anyway, so I get up to this light and I see this guy on the side of the road, and it's how do I say this? It's a homeless person who has like a sign, like, you know, sign that's like anything helps, God bless, all that stuff. And so I said, oh my goodness, you know, normally I don't bring like snacks or food with me, and it's a little chilly. Here, look, oh my gosh, I'll give this guy my snacks. So I'm like, you know, so I gave him my yogurt and granola bar. I'm like, hey, you're not lactose intolerant, are you? Please take this. I don't normally bring these, but you know, obviously, please have them. It's yours. And he's like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. And I'm like, yeah, you're very welcome. And so we're just here. I'm still stuck at this light. And he's like, you know what would help? And I'm like, what? He's like, $20. And I said, yeah, you know, me too, brother. I also wish I had $20. The reason why I bring it up is because we kind of looked at each other both like this. He's like, wow, I sure wish I had $20. I wish I could flip this image faster. Oh, howdy, I do wish I had that. Oh, me too, bud. And then the light went. I said, stay warm. Good luck. And I left. I don't think I've ever had someone approach or give me that response before when I've given them stuff. So I just thought that was so funny. I'm like, sir, I'm not for anything. I definitely look like a student. I am definitely going to my J censored asterisk B, but like, this is my first day of working and actually getting paid since August. So I'm sorry, buddy, but good luck out there. So I'm like, oh, what a quirky way to start the day. I got to my hitman job. I felt like a baby celebrity for a moment because I realized, time just passes by so fast. I didn't realize I've been at my hitman job for like 3 years now, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, Tip, where have you been? And I'm like, yeah, remember the internship? And they're like, oh my gosh, that means you graduated, right? And I said, no! And then I told them the story, and they're like, what the heck? And I'm like, yeah, so I'll be here for a little bit longer. Yeah, but I'm gonna go disappear by mid-February. But it's nice seeing you. So nice seeing you. I get to do my job. Life is good. And Cubs, I have an honest confession. Maestro says, wait, the Overwatch update's in an hour? Let's go. That means we can play then. Oh my goodness, so true for $20. That would help. But music, hi gamer, thank you for the head pat, thank you, and hi Komi, hi, welcome on in, welcome. I'm so sorry, you're all about to hear the silliest confession. But here, take the shout out in the meanwhile as I politely die. Anyway, gamers, I hope you all forgive me for my confession, but I, Tipanya, full government name Bearcat, recently made a big change in my life. I am transitioning into adulthood, and I have been for quite some time. Now that I say that. But I made a really adult decision the other day, and I hope you guys will be proud of me. I got a Costco membership. I know, before anyone says anything! Tippa, you're like one person. 2 on a good day with baby peas. And I said, yeah, I know. I know, but look, there was a really good deal like 2 weeks ago where they were like, yeah, guess what? If you're a new member, you get a $40 gift card. And I said, yes, yeah, that makes sense, you know, in my girl math, okay? So if it's $65, so if you're not familiar, Costco's this big warehouse that typically sells in bulk and they have really good hot dogs and pizza. Yeah, that was the selling point of why I got the membership. No, but this is a decision I've been deciding for like 2 years, and I'm like, oh my god, is it actually worth it? I don't know. But so it's $65 a year, But if you divide that by 12, it's roughly a little over $5 a month. And I thought that was definitely like, okay, whatever. But my girl math is like, whoa, but if they give me $40 back, technically the membership is $25. And then if you divide that by 12, then technically that's like $2 a month. So I said, I'm sold. Which is so stupid. But I'm one of those people, as you may have picked up, it's not that I don't enjoy going grocery shopping, but and like I'll do like the little bits, like I go to Aldi's and I pick up milk and whatnot, but like I don't mind shopping in bulk. I will get through the food eventually, and thankfully a lot of the bulk items that they sell at Costco don't expire for a long time, so it kind of all works out. This is all in my little personal New Year's resolutions to eat a little bit more consistency. I promise I'm not like skipping meals or anything like that, but I'm like, I just want something a little bit more consistent. And so this kind of worked out into that. So but they had these really cute shorts that I got the other day, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I thought it was the size, but they're actually a little tight, so I got so discouraged. I was talking to a Costco lady, and she was so cute and so sweet, because I was telling her, I'm like, it's my first time at Costco, and I just don't know, like, you guys don't have a changing room here, do you? Or like a bathroom I can use like after I purchase this to try on, so I don't have to go home and redo this whole process again? And she's like, no, but what's wrong with them? Are they too big? I'm like, you're so sweet. No, they're actually too small. Like, they fit, but they're a little tight on my belly. And she's like, okay, well, you know what you have to do? You have to grab a bigger size, and then you have to buy that, and then you have to go home, and then you have to like weigh out your options. And I'm like, nah! So that's the purpose of why I went there. But then I don't know, you can't just walk out of Costco without anything, you know, which is crazy. They were sampling these soup dumplings, and I'm just so easily persuaded. You're telling me I could get 36 tiny soup dumplings that taste absolutely divine for $10? I'm sold. So that will come into play in a little bit, but let me catch up with chat. But yeah, no, I think Costco is cute in that regard of like, oh my gosh, there's so many cute little unique items, and I know a lot of people are really sold on their $5 rotisserie chicken, which I haven't tried yet because I'm so scared. Is it stupid to say like, hey, I feel really grossed out? I mean, well, maybe it's not stupid because it makes sense, but I get really grossed out eating like meat with bones in it. So even though I really like the taste of rotisserie chicken, the idea of like shredding it is so gross to me. And I learned that they have like an unshredded version, but it kind of sucks because if a rotisserie chicken's $5, they sell you 2 pounds of the shredded rotisserie meat, which would be good for salads and all that other stuff, but they sell it for 15, and I'm like, it'd be so much easier and more trauma inducing if I just ripped and shred the chicken on my own. Oh my goodness. But I hope the decision of having a Costco membership does not change anyone's opinions or out of me. Anyway. And the Lucy sister, you're buying his hot dogs, right? Yeah. Those hot dogs are so good. You're telling me literally that I can buy a hot dog and a drink for $1.50? Hot dogs on me. And drinks. Let's go! Let's go! Actually, one moment. Anyway, Luna says, how much of a butt do they make it to suspend or cancel your membership? None whatsoever, because I actually canceled my membership. So, there's a story. So, that same last visit I did, my card wasn't working at the gas pump, so I couldn't put gas, and I tried my card, I tried the gas attendant's card, we tried the gas attendant's personal card, and that pump was just not working, and we tried that twice. So they're like, hey, LMAO, that's weird, don't you have an active Costco membership? And I'm like, I just got it. And they're like, yeah, that's weird. Normally it doesn't take a little bit, but maybe you need to give it a little bit of time. Go back in and see if you could get this matter fixed. So I get back in and they're like, yeah, Tippa, you have an active membership. You redeemed this win a few days ago. And they're like, that's weird. And so they scan my card and they're like, it says you have a membership and it's working, but it's saying it's inactive. And I said, what? So I have like it's like, what is it? What is this cat? Schrodinger's cat? How do you say this guy's name? Anyway, so it works like if I got in, but for anything else it wasn't working, which was such a weird issue. So when they scan, it says like the payment went through, everything went well, but the card is inactive. So they're like, I guess we have to cancel your membership. And we'll redo this all over again. So for the canceling membership was not a problem. Did that actually fix my card, by the way? No. So I went to the gas pump that same day on Tuesday after work, and I just scanned from my app and then my card worked, so I was very happy about that. But my card didn't work, but my card from the app does. It's such a weird, silly thing. But it's fine. It's okay. I got my gas, so I'm a happy camper. PogChamp says that the membership is worth it for the pizza. Yeah, honestly, the pizza's really good, super duper cheesy, and you could get a whole pizza pie for $10. So it's a pretty good idea, you know? Sunny said, hi, Tip. You know what would really help? A Costco membership card. Yeah, you know what will help me during these dark times? A Costco membership. Yeah. MWC says, let us know how many booms you give the double chocolate chunk cookie. I give it 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Like Kathy says, if you make the most of Costco, it's a good value. There's just no way I could get you the stuff by buying in time. Yeah, that's why a lot of the things I ended up getting were like, they don't expire for a very long time, or they expire soon, but it's not that bad. Like I got a whole thing of yogurt that expires next month, but if I get through it every day, I will make it in time, you know? Comey says, I didn't think they checked membership for the food court. They used to not do it. So when I kind of worked by that same Costco, I would go there for lunch for the hot dog, but they started checking now, which is so weird. Because I'm not gonna lie, excuse me, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Cubs, you need to scan a membership card to purchase anything. So I'm kind of like, why wouldn't you let just someone go to enter the food court? You know what I mean? But it is truly what it is, you know? Blah. Kati says, we can also do a lap and half free lunch. You know, you could really get your steps in a Costco. So very, very grateful. Comey says, but good to get the membership and support them. They're like the final non-greedy grocery shop. They are, and you know what? I learned they had a really good telehealth option. So I'm kind of like, oh my gosh. I need to support them. That's really cool, and I actually might take them up. It's like $29 for like a doctor's appointment online. Some people with insurance, they're doing this telehealth option online to see their doctor, and it's like $89, and it's like, what? That's crazy. PogChamp says no changing rooms where you can return anything. Yeah, so I'm still debating between my 2 pant sizes. One is just a little tight on the tummy, and the other one is actually too big. So I'm like, but it's not tight on the tummy. So I'm like, and it's, I can button both. So I'm kind of like, is this just motivation to lose weight? Like, I don't know. Anyway. Sunny says, what's your hidden favorite or best bargain from Costco? Those soup dumplings have been life-changing for me for $10, but they were also on sale. And again, I'm like only a week in, so I don't really know the best bargain or my favorite. I like that they have meal prep options. I was almost sold on that when I was in Yeehaw Land. Baz let me bum off their Costco membership card, aka I got to be a +1. And we did some grocery shopping, and that's what they do for meal prep, because you spend like anywhere between $15 to $20-ish for like a meal, but that meal's like good for a week, and I'm like, wow, so cool. Because then if you do the quick math, I guess kind of not really, you know, that's only a few dollars a day, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of worth it if you're really lazy. But yeah, oh goodness. Thal says boiled chicken breasts. Yeah, no, I will definitely probably just do that, you know. But yeah, I can't believe you dismembered them like that. I know, I'm so sorry. It was so quick. My Necros, hi, welcome. Cat, yeah, baby peas. Necros also says, I heard they take your pictures. Is that true? Yes, and even worse, whoever's at the door sees your picture on this giant iPad, and it's just my face going. Also, when I canceled my membership, they had to retake my photo, which I was really grateful for, because my first photo, I'm like, I don't know, I'm like, But in the second photo, I'm more normal. I look just like this. So normal. Oh goodness, bye Trick, thank you for the look, have a good one, gamer. Oh my goodness, hi Borbo as well, welcome on in, welcome. Save peas from the bag? I will. Kathy says they do have a pharmacy and optometrist in there too. They do, thankfully. Well, maybe I'll actually consider the pharmacy, we'll see. Keep the tight one, make it a goal to fit them. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. I have to go back to Costco, but I didn't finish the story. Kathy says $15 for a meal. What meal prep? Yeah. I love giving the NPC stare for the photo so much. I just felt so bad because in the first photo, I was definitely having a conversation with the guy. So I'm like, he's like, okay, say cheese. I'm like, so I'm like, why did he warn me? And it's like, I guess that is just my smile, huh? Barack says the best deal at Costco is the free sample boost. It is! They are! That's how I got sold into these soup dumplings. So let me go back really quick. So the soup dumpling story. Oh, goodness, gamers. Let me tell you. I, of course, go to Costco. And it's after work, and I'm like, well, it's still like I could get like a little bit of a late lunch. It's like 3-4 o'clock now, or it's close to 4 because I left a little bit before 3. And I said, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go get a Costco hot dog before I leave. But you know what? I'm not in any rush. The kids are not out of school yet, or if they are, I can like wait them out. It is whatever. I'm gonna eat a hot dog in the food court with my frozen soup dumplings, and I'm gonna put gas, and then I'm gonna go home. Easy. I sit next to this guy with his 2-year-old in his lap, and I don't think anything of it. It's a little bit crowded in the food court. I sit here, I'm trying to eat my hot dog, and the guy starts talking to me, which is fine. People can talk to me, I guess. And he's like, oh, how are the soup dumplings? And I said, oh, you know, actually, it's so funny because I wasn't even supposed to get these. They're really good. They're giving out free samples over there. They're really tasty. Did you want one? Like a weirdo. I am the weirdo who would offer food. But I was just like, look, this was kind of an impulse purchase. I don't even know if this is going to fit in my freezer. They're individually packed with like 6 of them in. If you're going straight home, you're welcome to take one. He's like, no, I couldn't do that to you. And I said, oh, but you know, you would actually be doing me a favor. It's fine. It's okay. And so, I don't know how this conversation goes on, but he's like trying to eat or like look on the phone. He's like, yeah, you just never know with the world these days. That's, I don't know where this conversation is going, but, he starts kind of rambling about a few things as his 2-year-old is trying to eat pizza, like that's like cut up and from the fork, he's trying to eat it, and he's like, oh, I didn't even introduce you, this is my son William. He's actually 2. He looks really small for 2, and I'm like, oh my gosh, hi William, hi. And I'm still just trying to eat my hot dog, right? And then he's like, yeah, I actually been married twice. William Afton. You cubs are too final what? Five Nights at Freddy brain rotted. Hi Claudia, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Things are so scary these days. Segues into so I'm looking for a trad wife. Oh, that's me. Yes. No, but I'm just confused because he's like, yeah, so I've actually been married twice now. This is my youngest, and I have like 2 other kids. One is 6 and the other one is like 15. And I'm like, oh. Sorry. So I'm still just trying to eat because I'm not on anything. But you know, and I let it go, flow through the very normal conversation. I don't show my confusion of just talking to a random stranger. It's fine. It is a-okay. I just felt more embarrassed eating in front of a stranger for some reason, but it's fine. And you know, sometimes you just run into someone and you know, they definitely just have something off their chest, so they just want to like get it off their chest. Sure, I guess I'm there for that. So he starts talking about his family, and he's like, yeah, my 15-year-old, he thinks he wants to quit baseball. I'm like, oh, why? And he's like, I don't know. He kept talking. It's fine. He's like, yeah, my 15-year-old, I think he wants to quit baseball. It sucks because he's been playing since he's 7, and you know, we've just invested so much time into him, and I was at his games. Not that I dropped him off, like I was physically at his games watching and this and that. And you know, it just really sucks because he's getting into like high school and they're now looking for like baseball players for college, but he doesn't think he's good enough. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I know it sucks, but at the end of the day, it is your son's decision to make if he does want to participate or not, because he's the one actively doing the sport, you know? But if it's more of a self-esteem issue, I think, and you could tell him that stranger at Costco said this, that I think he should still try it regardless. I know it's really hard to think about this when you're 15 years old, but it's really important not to live a life of regret. It's really important to at least try out, because if his fear is that he's not good enough, then maybe he's not. But at least he got the opportunity to try, and if he does get accepted, and then he can finally make the decision from there of like, oh my gosh, I am so good enough that I got accepted into this like position that's going to help pay for my college, or hey, I wasn't good enough, well, I was going to quit anyway, so what, you know what I mean? And so he goes on, he's like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell my son. And I'm like, yeah, just tell him a random Costco stranger said that to you. No, but that kind of sucks. And you know what, I understand, because again, you invested so much time and this and that, but I don't want what is the fallacy? I told him, I was like, hey, I don't really know, the sunken costs fallacy. Like, yeah, I know you put so much time and effort into this, and I know you don't want it to go to waste, but like, it's his life too, you know? But he's like, yeah, you know, I was talking to the other dads and everyone's saying that my son is a good sport and could do all these different positions and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, yeah, so I think he should try it out. Yeah, he has to do a sports physical later today, so we'll see. And that's like $150. And I said, yeah, wow, that's a lot of money. But again, I'm just trying to eat my Costco hot dog! Gosh, anyway, let me catch up really quick. Garland, hi! Oh man, my favorite healing bear cat. Hi Tiffy, hi Garland, hi, welcome. I'm so glad to give this healing aura, apparently. Look, I don't know. I also have this whole like gimmick where people, like there's another gimmick people do when they randomly talk to me, so I don't know if this was any better or not. Calty says the hard-hitting life questions, baseball or don't baseball? He's 15, and you know what, not to seem like this kind of person, but after being Forever 17 for a little bit, I'm like, damn, maybe you don't know what you need at 15. But I think I'd be so mad as a past 15-year-old me being like, I don't need some random person to tell me what I need and don't need. So I'm like, tough conversation we're having here. Anyway, hi Milty, hi, welcome, hi everyone, hi Milty, welcome on in, welcome. Kati's like, my son isn't going into the MLB, so why did I even invest in him? I I don't know. I don't know why I'm having this conversation. But I'm here. I'm here for the random guy who just asked me if my soup dumplings tasted good. Oh my goodness. One moment. Anyway. Luna says public therapy? It is. Masha says, let that man live his dreams through his child. Gosh darn it. You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe that is the thing, you know? Kathy says that's some good solid advice. Thank you. See, I can be helpful. Val says, these dumplings are good. You want one? The world is hecked up and I'm divorced. Anyway, this is why my life sucks. Again, some people do just need to talk, so it's fine. It's not like I had anything else to do, I guess. But I don't know. Hi, Squall. Hi. Free Costco therapy. Oh my goodness. All right, Cubs. Get in line, but you also need a Costco membership, and you need to pay me in one Costco hot dog and or one double. Wait, what is it? Double or triple? I don't know. The chocolate chunk cookies. Lucy says, I think you should go to their game to show them you believe. Me? I don't know. Hi, Gosher says sunken temple fallacy? Temple fallacy? I thought it was like cost or something, or maybe we're getting more like economics. I don't know. Anyway. Luna's like, hey son, so I drew out all your insecurities to a stranger at Costco, and this is what they said. Marshall said at the end, did he complain about his back and ask for a friend about it as well? No, even quirkier than that. Kathy says, gotta hit that dad with a lecture on calculating marginal cost separate from overall cost. Okay. Skull says, turns out that the stranger was a Twitch streamer and now dozens of more people. Hey, if the guy from Costco is listening, I do not mean it like publicly broadcast your son and your insecurities out there. I just thought it'd be a fun conversation. And WC said he asked $150 from you? God, no, he didn't. But I was like, oh wow, that is expensive. Haha, takes a bite. Yeah, Sunny says try it out. Only the best advice given by the philosopher Tippa. Yeah, no, seriously, that goes for anything. Whether you Cubs play baseball or not, sorry. I always think you should try it out. I think it's so important to just do things even if you're scared. And I know it's kind of like, but Tippa, I'm scared. I was like, no, it's better to do it scared than to like not do it at all, you know? Garland's like, you talk about the bones. I am bones. You heal me? Nah, I don't heal ya. Time heals ya. And proper alignment. Yeah, that definitely helps. Claudia's like, I don't even know what I want to do when I'm 17 plus 10. Brother, the world is your oyster. You got your career going. You save us some money. You take a nice vacation. You get to meet and socialize with people. Life will be so good. MWC says, whenever I meet Tippa, ask for food, give my life struggle stories, and give ribbon. Don't do that. I'm unfortunately too polite to, like, unless I'm actually in a rush, I probably will hear out people. I have a pretty good transitional segue. Like, I'm pretty good if someone is yapping for a little too long and I have to go. But if it's someone actually struggling, I'm like, oh no, I'm physically bound to this person. Anyway, Garland says, kind of don't know the context, but can I have a Costco big bag of cookies? You got the big tray. Here you go. Val says, club meetup at the Costco food court. Let's go. Marshall says double chocolate chunk. Oh, see. You will get a chicken bake. Those are good. I haven't tried it yet, but I want to because it has like the Caesar dressing, right? It sounds super duper tasty. Kathy says, meet Tippa.com, talk about your multiple divorces, and then tell her you could really use $20. Please do not do that. I will not give you $20 because I do not have $20. Now, if you want to give me $20 and I hesitantly give the $20 back because you said that you need it, then I will be more than happy because it was your money in the first place. And then tell people I met Tippa. Never meet your heroes, Cups. No, don't say that. That sounds awful. My back. Life's problems. So $20. Do you accept Venmo? Yes. I had to download it because that's what the cool people are using. They're not using Cash App, they're using Venmo. They're not even using PayPal. What the heck? Anyway, Tippa will heal you in exchange for cookies. Just like once. After that, I get sweet toothed out. And I have a big sweet tooth too. Anyway, so the guy keeps talking to me about his son and his kids and his family, and I'm trying to think of it out at this point because I'm like, hey, it's gonna get now not to the kids getting out of school traffic, but people getting out of work traffic because now it's approaching 5. So I'm like, I get a phone call. It was the most comedic thing. I get a phone call. I said, oh, sorry, I have to take this. One of my friends calls me and they give me awful news. And I'm just there at a Costco with my probably half frozen now soup dumplings, and also my quarter of my Costco hot dog that still needs to be eaten. And he tells me that their childhood cat had passed away. And I'm there in horror, like, oh my gosh, because I don't know what to do. I'm like, oh my gosh. And they're like, yeah, sorry, I just needed someone to talk to, anyone to like answer. And I'm like, oh my gosh, da 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 da. So I'm like, oh my gosh, here, give me just one moment. Look, continue making your calls. I will talk to you in just a moment. I'll be right back, okay? I hang up the phone call and I tell the guy at Costco, hey, my friend just told me his childhood cat just died. I need to go. That sounds fake, but I actually need to go now. It was nice talking to you. Then the guy tries to wrap me in another conversation and he's like, better this than a person, am I right? And I said, no. Well, I don't want neither. I don't want a dead person or a dead animal. No. And he's like, your friend just needs to get over this and understand like this next like chapter in his life because things just pass. And I'm like here's the soup dumplings. Here you go. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you so much. We will never cross paths again, most likely. But if I see you at a Costco again, I will say hi. Oh my god! Everything of that was just so. I want you Cups to know I didn't tell my friend that conversation. I did not tell them because obviously I don't think anyone wants to hear that. Yeah, just move on. Like, what? This person has known their childhood cat for like 15 years. And you're like, yeah, move on. But yeah, it was like a no way this is happening. Kathy's like, yeah, your friend needs to get over it so we could keep talking. Brother, everything just seems so fake about this conversation. Marshall's like, got over his ex-wives instantly, I guess. He had to. No way in that mindset. It was like, yeah, anyway. Yeah, things happen, like my ex-wives. Should have called that friend and give the guy the phone. I'm not giving this random stranger my phone. That man was 100% trying to get your number. I will shut that down. And it's so funny because I'm very like open, which sounds awful, to giving my numbers. I have multiple phones apparently. I had some really cutesy, nice encounters with some patients when I was doing my internship. Like I gave this 98-year-old woman my phone number because that's different, that's different. So I'm like, oh, I don't really care that people get my number. One of my other patients was having a really bad day and she wanted to exchange numbers and she never harassed me. She just said, oh my gosh, thank you, because she's like, I never want to miss that like potential of like if I do need to contact you. And I'm like, sure, I don't think you will, but you have that option, I would not give that guy my number. I don't know what I would say, but I'm not doing that. says, I hope your 2025 was amazing. Your 2026 is filled with happiness and opportunity. Thank you, Lamp, you as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Luna's like, yeah, the 2 wives, I know. This is crap. How do you have 2 wives? The guy looked relatively young too. Like, he looked young, but he looked stressed, so he looked older. You know when you're stressed and you get white hairs? Not me, because my hair's gray, apparently. But the guy looked like he is probably, I'm so bad with ages, probably in his early 40s, you know? And so I'm like, late 30s, no, I don't think I've seen that, whatever. Late 30s, early 40s, looks really stressed. So I'm like, oh, you're just so young, you know? It's fine, it's okay. Mouse is like, yeah, we just met, but heck your friend and let's keep talking. Let us not do this. Spud, oh my goodness, gamer. Did you want to play Overwatch before it updates so I can play 1 or 2 games of my comfort game with you, Marshall? And I'm just gonna rope in Rock because Rock also plays Overwatch, and we just play 1 game in silence, and I get back into Outer Wilds. Got 20 minutes. Let's go. 20 minutes. Let's go. Come on, guys. Let's go. Melty says, I had a friend tell me she had to babysit someone's daughter and her pet fish died, and she told me that the daughter, she told the daughter that the fish who gets flushed in the toilet gets isekai'd and turned into anime girls. That's sad. I'm so sorry about, you know, I send my condolences about the pet fish dying, but I think turning into anime girls is quite a concept. I don't know if you want to keep encouraging fish death or like anyway. Garland's like, those dumplings help him move on. You're so kind. Thanks. Thank you. I'm so kind. That was Tuesday. Me being so kind. Rock says, doesn't everyone have multiple phones? Yeah. Kathy says, may your 2026 quota already be meeting divorced dads. He's not divorced. I think he's married. He's currently married but was divorced, okay? Hi, Vicky. Hi, welcome. Val says, I got white hair in elementary school. The vision was tough, bro. Okay, sorry, let me also take that back. He looked like he got stressed gray hairs. I've met people who've had white hairs. Like, I knew a friend in high school who basically had like white streaks in his hair, and I'm like, brother, intense, huh? And it's like, no, I was like born like this. And I'm like, oh, rock on. Garland says, bro was obviously hurting, but I think the dumplings helped him move on and open up his life. I hope so. But yeah, it sounds pretty stressful to go through 2 divorces. I agree. But what am I getting roped into? Overwatch! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Double C says, is that true? Asking for a friend. Oh wait, which one? The fish? Hold on. The fish? I don't know. I'm so sorry. That's something you'll have to ask Milty. Huh? Kathy says, was the kid even to anime? Or did that raise even more questions from them? Yes. Oh. Garland's like, do you have games on your multiple dads? I mean, phones? Yeah. Faust was like, I was born stressed. I didn't ask for this. This is why I'm stressing out already, bros, with my gray hair at the early age of 1 month. Hi, Zach. Hi, welcome. What the heck is Bee's dude in that picture? She's getting into the chips, the bag of chips. Alright, gamers, so let me go ahead and politely open up Overwatch to play 1 game of my comfort game. And people are invited to join. I just play 1 game and we get back into Outer Wilds. Yeah. 1 game surely. Yeah, or at least 2 or 1 or 2. 1, 2. Okay. But yeah, we'll see. How is it that cats are so fluffy, but they fit into spaces and squish up? Because their heads are so tiny. I got games on single moms? Brother, hacking the system. Kathy says, what's 1 or 12 games between friends? Exactly. What's like 1 to 12 games? Plus, actually, technically, maybe only 1 game because the game is actually going to update. So, let's BRB. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. And let's be right back. Be right back really quick. I'm going to log in and life will be good. 5 + 1, 2. Oh no. I have to show you a funny image if I find it again. Zach says the last time we opened Overwatch was to play with Tip probably half a decade ago. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably accurate. That's okay, I live out my dreams again. But let's go ahead and BRB, okay? Use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. Hi Coop! Bye Coop, I gotta BRB. I gotta play Overwatch in 15 minutes. I gotta play my comfort game now! Alright, be right back. Hello? Hi gamers, I am back. I am playing Overwatch. Oh, I meant to show you my vault.
I can provide.
Look how lame it is. Blah. But anyway, I'm trying to invite my friends. Friends. Anyone is welcome to play this one game of Overwatch, but you have to hurry up and we have to make sure we beat this game in 10 minutes. But ahead and he kept that game on in during the VRV. And thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Harlan. Thank you, Tamara. Thank you. And thank you, Coop, for the Galmer. Brother, if I had hands to shake, they will be shaken. Oh my goodness, this is the wrong outer wide. I know it is, but I just need to play one because I just think it'd be really funny, and then I could play Outer Wilds. Marshall! Hold on. No, I'm sneezing. I'm getting sick, Cubs. Help! Help! But anyway, in the meanwhile, and being delusional saying I'm not sick. Oh, hi, Helby! Hi, welcome! Thank you for the tissue emote. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Sniffle. Hi, gamer. Okay, what's the battle tag? Okay, my battle tag is... You ready for this? What if I ban my own message? No, I'm always excited to play with friends, so I'm kind of like, oh, it's fine. Dun. I still have to change my username, but I'm afraid, you know, I had like such a negative experience. I don't think I told you, Cubs, this one. I had one person add me from the enemy team, and I haven't had wait. Oh god, Overwatch. Hi, Big Ham, do you want to play one game before the update? Yeah. Ignore my name. No, you're matching with Marshall. Kind of. Let me launch real quick. Okay, I just have to scream, Marshall! Oh, it's fine, don't worry. Alright, let's go! One game, come on, gamers! One game! One game! But yeah, so the guy from the enemy team added me, right? And just straight up starts poop talking at me. And I'm already queued into another game, and I said, but he didn't get banned yet. I reported him. But you know, normally, every time I report someone, I go on like a 2-week hiatus from the game. And so I'm just like, oh, maybe it takes a little bit more than just a day or two. Maybe they have to go through so many reports because the game is so toxic, you know? But it is so fine and okay. Wait, making it before the update. We're gonna make a Gallo. Do you want to hop in? Gallo? I will cancel the queue for anyone. I'm not, what do you call it? I'm not doing all roles. I'm being too lazy. I want to enjoy my one game. No? Okay. You know, it'd be a good time for someone named Warspuds to play. Yes, these Spuds who would have been here, but no, they're busy and probably just woke up. So actually, I'll just leave them alone for now. I'm so excited to play with friends, even if it is just one game. And you know what? We've had some really... Get out of here. Be kind to Spuds. Be so kind. Look at this guy. Back is killing me. I need advice. How is your back hurt? Describe your pain. I got a good stretch. Subscribe. Last time I tried Overwatch, I got teased by someone who claimed to be a nun. What? We could play Hollywood? My favorite map? It hurts IDK, I'm not a doctor. Oh, true. And this is where I leave the conversation. But thank you, Samara. Thank you so much for the posture check. I don't. Whoa. Why is my check-in over there? Thank you so much, Zeke, for the check-in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I don't know. Ooh. Let's see, is it fixed? Da-dang! Still fixed. Alright. Let me close out of here. Hi, friends. And then I have to pick, unfortunately, Mercy. And then I'm so sorry in advance for whatever reason. Cuphead tip in the corner. No. Unfortunately, on my stream OBS, it's saying that I'm not lagging, but my model looks like it's lagging. So my model's lagging. So sorry. Oops, I forgot. Region. Oh, sorry.
Stay away of your meat. This will help you. I appreciate it.
But yeah, one comfort game. Oh, see, it's so comforting. Alright. I'm so sorry. I see you. I do see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Whoa. I would stay away from all that. All of that. I feel so laggy. So sorry. Hi, Pa. Hi. Hi, Tipa. Hi, gamer. What do you mean, Cuphead? By the way, I looked. Oh, in the outer corner. Teehee.
Oh, good.
I need to bring back actual Tipa in the corner. So sorry. Alright. A little aggression. They're just a little greedy. Alright. Gosh, I am not getting any of these. How do you say it? When you L ship, what is it? Angelic shifts. I'm like, brother, I'm normally more mobile. No. But this Lucio's so annoying. Oh my goodness. I mean, oh, brother. Whoa! Wait, that guy's flying! Oh my goodness. Albie says I like the little Tippa, the little corner Cuphead Tippa. She's like a cute little plush for good luck. I need the luck. I need the luck. Samada says, hey, can that character only heal and boost? They can shoot too. They can shoot. But gosh.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Oh. There you go. Easy. never played Overwatch? No, you're good. This is like a what how do people define it? Big Cam, I see you, and I want you to know that my movements are slow. Like a pure support, I suppose you could say. But I mean, if you, what is your other experience? I can try to compare them to other games like Marvel Rivals. Oh god. Hello. Oh. Trying to like be a meat shield for the Bastion because I'm like, I don't want this guy to die.
My prognosis is excellent.
Ta-dang. Yeah, I heard they're similar. Yeah. But I'm trying to think. I'm like, who would be like a Mercy? And I'm thinking about it. I'm like, Mantis? Maybe there's a better example. My gosh, they hate, what the heck? Sorry. Ooh. Oh goodness. Whoa, sorry, not to be on the floor. Ah, Overwatch is too foreign to me. I get too dizzy. No. I don't blame ya. There are some games that get me really motion sick. Sorry, Outer Wilds. Overwatch, for some reason, I know there's kind of a lot going on, so I understand the dizziness. Oh. Oh, I would. Oh. We're so grouped up. So grouped up. Oh. Gosh. Wait, peek up, peek up. My gosh, I feel like our Bastion always has their ult, which I'm very happy for them. Whoop. Ah, I couldn't make it to the health pack! Oh. Beckham's movement is insane, actually. No, you're so good. Don't worry about switching router. Sorry for also putting you on the spot. That's my signature Tippa thing. I'm like, wow, does anyone want to play Overwatch? Wow, you played Overwatch at one point in your life. Wow, you should come play. Easy. Oh. I'm so scared. Well. No, you don't need to swap. The audio cues are messing me up. Yeah, it's quick play. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, just play forehead. Yeah, easy. They have spawn advantage. And blah 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 blah. I just love the Cuphead PNG so much. Huge shout out to Ryan for making them so cute. Let's go! Let's go! I like how this guy. Whoa. I guess. Hold on.
Heroes never die.
Oh.
Boosting your damage. 10 seconds. Nano boost administered.
Oh gosh. No. Ooh. Ooh. HH. GG. And Seb, hi, welcome. But thank you, Big Ham. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Rock. Thank you for the one Overwatch game. Thank you. 288 ping. I don't blame you whatsoever. That's really cool that you do have a separate router, or can do anyway. Says the Omni. Alright, thank you. I got my one game in. I am happy. I am fulfilled. I can easily switch over to the other game that is Outer Wilds. And then we go from there. Have fun. Thank you. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. And then let me give Seb a shout out. And then life will be so good. Let's go ahead and open the other game. The other Overwatch. Sentry Straight. I think the update would have kicked me out. Or I hope it would have. Oh my goodness, but I will try to have fun, and I'm trying to see what we lost in Outer Wilds. I think the sun exploded. I think the sun exploded and I wasn't having fun because I was so sad. Oh shoot, wait, I just remembered something too. Oh heck. I realized when I was lagging and I was joking around, I was like, oh, I'll just close out of my Chrome. I wonder if I'm still live on YouTube. If I am, that would be a miracle on its own, right? I am still live. Yeah, let's go. Oh, let's go. That's very nice of you too. I don't know why I'm like, yeah, if you close out the web browser, I guess it just ends your stream. But yeah, my second router is the one I use for my phones. I get around 50 ping on NAE servers. That'd be perfect. I think that's about the amount that I was getting too, so it's a good router. But my Overwatch was updated, now it's updating again. Welcome to another update. Welcome to the what is it? Season 20 mid season patch. Wow. But yeah, let me go ahead and connect my controller. Thank you, Cubs, for the little segue of Overwatch. Now we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Outer Wilds. Let me see. Controller, please work. Controller! Yay! Okay. Gaming in space? You know it! Oh my goodness, hi gamer, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi Lighthouse, hi, welcome. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm in my my shout out queue. I'm like, oh wait 1 moment, and got a shout out for Sam. I hope you're doing well, gamer. How the hecky are ya? And happy New Year, I guess. I'm like, yeah. You're going places, legend. Thank you. So far, I've actually explored a lot of places so far in Outer Wilds. I'm really happy until the sun explodes, but it is what it is. Actually, while that goes, let's go ahead and load in and see where we last left off. Last time we played Outer Wilds, I got on the comment. I was so happy, and I didn't get to read throughout the whole entire log, which makes me so sad. But it's okay. Because you know what? I looked at the wiki, I read the log through that. You guys told me it was optional and not for the story. Like, it is for the story, but not like for the main story. And I said, okay, say no more. Boom, 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 boom. 5 big booms. But also, let me... Sorry, I realized I had myself here because of Ryan. Whoop. Ta-dang. Yay, life's so good. And this and that. And let's check out the... let's check out the rumors. So this is where I'm so mad. But it's okay. We're so good. Thank you, Seth, for the hydrate and posture check. Thank you. Let me go ahead and take a little sip. I think my goal for today is I wanted to see more about the exploration. How do you say it? The exploration, not exploration, the escape pod 3 or something like that. But it's in that really scary place, so we'll just try. But thank you for the posture check as well. Ready for liftoff, Cap Tipa. Aye. Or can you still say that in space in a shuttle? Either way, so ready. But yeah, I really want to check out Escape Pod 3, but it's in the scary place. So, trial and error? Yeah, trial and error, our favorites. Yay! So we'll go ahead and we'll do that. Let's go ahead and suit up before I completely forget. Not that I go out of space, you know, without my suit, but we have liftoff. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. Let me go ahead and look at the map and hopefully not get hit by a meteorite. Dark Bramble. You know, I did just remember there is like alright, ship, don't hit anything. I did just remember. Oops, wrong one. No, I couldn't do that, right? Alright, you're not hitting anything, yeah? Yeah? Cool. Cool! Alright, over to the Dark Bramble. And we will try to autopilot. Da-dang. So we have the signals. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, it's been a whole week of not playing, so you'll have to forgive me. Equip. Not that one. Wah. Quantum Distress Beacon. Yeah, we're not gonna keep that one on for a while, but we will have to use it for a little bit, okay? But this is the goal. We need to find the Distress Beacon. We need to find the Escape Pod 3, and I'd be so happy. Unfortunately, I think we might actually have to keep that on. But once we get out. Or I guess we won't be getting out because... just have to go into the hole. Don't hit that piece of ice. Don't hit... Keep a little more... I let go of my ship. Sorry. Pressed the wrong button. It's been a week. Never mind. Sorry, I really didn't want to hit the ice, and so I didn't. I hit a giant thorn, but it's fine. This is why seatbelts are so important, gamers. I was right there too. Ooh. Bye, Jester. Hi. so sorry. And we've landed. That was a warm-up. I've never had such a bad one before. I know I've driven us to the sun, but like that was because the pull of the gravity, and that was all unintentional. This, on the other hand, all right, and go. This, on the other hand, that was embarrassing. This is Outer Wilds. I thought this was Internal Wilderness. No, easily confused game. I get it. Alright, Dark Bramble, let's go. Tippa lives once more. You can't keep a good bear cat down. Hi, Julie. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is this the... No, don't get distracted by that. That's not what I think it is. I thought that was that moon that keeps disappearing. Please do not fly me into the sun. Please do not fly me into the sun. Thank you so much. Was that even the sun? No, maybe not. I just see that it's bright. Okay, I think we have perfect alignment with the hole. I think we're good. I think we're so good. Fly me to the moon. Yeah, actually the... Wait, there's a moon here. Has there always been a moon? Well... Well... Get us in. Has it really been this long of driving a ship? Oh gosh. Okay. But I can't go... You know, we never figured out the right... And I promise you, Cubs. I know this sounds so silly, but I've done this before. I've done it 2 or 3 times before. So... A little bit of patience. Just a little bit. And hope that's not an angular fish. It's right in front of me. Because if I go maybe more here... Yeah, there you go. Okay, I might hit the thing. Please let me in! Please let me in! You're so kind to strangers small talk to. It's crazy. Oh wait, which... Do you hear about the Costco thing? And if we look to our left, we can see the sun. If we look straight ahead, we can still see the sun. And we are the sun. Whoa, what is that? Whoa! That's a first. I'm not interested in the red, but I'm also interested in not getting hit by a rock. Ooh, 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 the rock! The rock, it's okay. Where do I have to go? Where's the signal? Hello? Signal? Am I off the rock? Oh, brother, but where's this? No. Okay. Okay. Hello there, how's space treating you today? Hi! Hi, it's good. I mean, I've only died once. Please do not let me hit that big thorn. I'm slowly, but surely making my way. Where is it? Did I miss it? It's definitely not. Where did it go? Match velocities. We gotta find our orientation again. Don't worry, I don't hit, I'm polite. See? It really isn't in front of me? This is crazy. Hi, Grok, hi, welcome. Oh, okay. Yes, into the spikes I go. Okay, but I go a little more to the left. Okay. Alright. Any moment. Is it that one? No. No! I'll never find out what the scary red light is. Where are you? It's... I swear it was on this side. Come on, evil distress beacon. Any moment. Oh, there you go. And by the evil red light. You humor me so. Yeah, but it kind of seems like it's more up. Okay. Okay. Where are you now? Where are you now? Before you get eaten by anglerfish. Where are you? Where are you? Take a detour for the red. It looks nice and warm. I agree. You're getting further away from it? That sucks. I don't mean to. Do you know what the whites do? No. Is it Marco Polo? So I did get far away from it. Is this gonna hit me? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna wait for this thing to go away. Waiting. Patiently. Politely. Ow. 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 Where did you go? Oh. 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 Alright, I definitely have my suit on, right? I definitely have my suit on and I'm alive. I can't just read it from here. Do I have to like? Okay. I will go outside. Would it be smarter? No, I don't trust myself. I still don't trust myself going this way either, but wait, what? I feel like I'm supposed to do something more. Anything underneath? No. Wasn't there a way to identify? There it is. There you go. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We held it as long as we could here, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Senka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Thank you for the polite alert, I appreciate it. The closer they are, the more central the destination is on your screen. +2. Thank you. Thank you. Ship up log. What? Hold on. Actually, there's two distinct equipments. Wait, there's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it'll be gone and we'll be lost. We all follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us, but I suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the two beacons in. This decision is made for us. We still leave a trail of light as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Emergency escape hatch. Hey, that's my ship. Motion sick. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Oops, there's multiple, I forgot. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Oops. Ugh. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pods detected. Oi. Escape pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Oi. Did I read all this? And then I read this? Yeah. Right, back into the ship. Is my ship upside down? Ship. Refuel. Upside down is relative. I'm like, I definitely did not leave it there. Alright, there is more to explore. Or no, there's not more to explore. There we go. Whoops, I parked it upside down. What is up? What is up, Cup Club? Welcome. Anyway, one of the 3 Know My Escape plans that... Oh my gosh, I cannot read. I'm so sorry. Let me take a quick sip and a nice inhalation of air. And also... What the cubby? I know. Honestly, me right now to my reading. And then I move that. And perfect. One of the 3 Know My Escape pods that crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it were in 2 locations at once. The survivors from escape pod 3 abandoned the wreckage and attempted to return to the vessel. The survivors decided to follow the closer of the 2 vessel beacons due to their limited air supply. Excuse me. They planned to leave a trail of lights behind them in case someone heard their distress signal. Oh! No! Wait, Big Ham! No way, this is coming from Twitch or this is coming from YouTube? If it's YouTube, I'm like, it's whatever. Twitch, I'm gonna cry. Iris, hi, welcome. It's 2:26 a.m. Good night, goodbye. How long did it take to notice the 15-minute difference? Where is this? Why is she reading my message? Big Ham in shambles. Now I'm like, wait. I was wondering, I'm like, wait, why is she talking about the small talk? And then I'm like, oh, I guess because... Hi, 3-second Tippa. Hi. I think because I switched computers for Overwatch and paused the stream here. Oh! Okay, so it's not lag. I literally am getting like war flashbacks from yesterday. So, only a few moments. A few minutes. It's fine. Move on. Okay, I'm so moving on. The survivors that sighted a closer beacon, they plan to leave a trail of lights behind them in case someone heard their distress signals. A trail of lights? Guess I'm following that red signal. Yay! Red beacon, where are you? Red beacon. Ooh, I could have fixed my ship. Owie! Red. Bing! Red light. Green light. 1, 2, 3. Hey, I found the red light. Red light. It happened to me so many times since they already introduced the live scrap part. Yeah. This is the beacon of lights that they left, for sure. Is this the evil pod? Why is it red? Please don't scare me. I'm going in here because you're evil and red, unless this is not you. Is the red behind this? Uh-oh. Am I? Oh no, you're evil. Okay. The light is coming from you. Okay. In you go. Oops. Oops. I almost hit my ship. Ooh. Ooh, you can fit through here? Ooh, buddy. Hello? What? Huh? Huh? Okay. I'm done. I'm good. I'm good. Annie, wasn't there like a moon here or something? That's so funny that you could just leave. Alright, well. Here, I'll do this one. I'm like, wow, if today's the day of signals, I'll just explore all the signals. I lost the signal. I'll just explore all the signals today. Yay! But this one I definitely did lose. Oh, is it there? Oh, I can't go. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Yeah, I just didn't feel like getting eaten today, you know? I don't think anyone's really ever in the mood for that, but like there was 2 of them and I just felt like it would not be worth it. I still don't know about the Giant's Deep. Maybe I should explore it. And maybe I'll go based off vibes, aka the instruments. Alright, any moment now, autopilot. Any moment. I feel like I'm both getting closer and further away. Because it's definitely zooming in, right? But the distance, right? Isn't it so far? Your thrusters are firing at full? I let autopilot do its thing. If that says that's the best thing, then sure. Who am I to judge? Not me. Weird, but you're there? See? Alright, and then we'll just get in here, get extremely disorientated. Ooh. Huh? Whoop. Don't mind me. Sorry, don't mind me. Is that a giant jelly? Oh look, it's like the jellyfish from like Elden Ring. Hey guys. Okay, well, I lost my music, but it doesn't look like it's actually on this planet. Like it is, but it isn't. So let me get out of here and hope that the giant storms do not discombobulate me. No, that's feldspar. Okay. Nope. 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 Some more. No, wait, would it be outside? Oh. No, I think that's an instrument that I'm already familiar with, though. I lost it. Oh, hey. ship? I don't know where you are. Ship, 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 ship. Nice. Okay. Looks good to me. Whatever to like leave. Get me out of here! Please! Thank you. Thank you. Hey, tree. Hi, anyone here? There was someone here. Hey, look, it's a gravity thing. Oh, hey. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oops, wrong one. Excuse me? And here. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module, and we're ready to send it off to orbit around the giant sea for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're not atypical for you. If I am ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avon's behavior, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse, Avens will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would not break under the strain, or would. Not that it would. It would! I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Oh, there's more. Oh, to be sent off? If I go in this, will you send me up or are you sending me down? Down. Oh, like for my ship to have landed. Huh, interesting. Too late now. A little too late for me. Hello? Oh, okay, we're doing one of these. Alright. Owie. It's like the sonic level on the tubes. Yeah, we gotta account for fall damage too. My bad. Cassava says I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. 19 minutes, 50 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Interesting. Not Duck, hi gamer! Thank you so much for the head pat. Hi. Welcome. Oh, didn't I see this place in a dream? I see this place in my hallucinations. Yeah. Ah, yes. I do remember. See, my memory's not that bad. That's not for me, right? Ooh. It got really quiet. But I will humor whatever this is. Is this the keep me safe and sound from all the scary things? Thank you. Okay, I got jump scared. I see. I see. I don't see. I see. I wish I could. Yeah, 19 minutes ago is a little bit weird. But who am I to judge? Maybe it was me. Maybe I'm the one who sent people off. Yay, music. Oh no, not the music. No! Please! I just need to get to the other side! Where does... Please tell me there's a reading spot here. We don't read here? No. No. No, 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 no. They don't read here. Oops. Beaky, thank you so much. Hold on. They don't read here. Hold on. Read! Read! Konoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly and somehow sank underneath the current. Coney, you should have seen it. No, we thought it was possible. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I read all of it, right? Okay. Okay. I got so scared. I heard the boom. I heard the boom and I'm like, no way. Why did the bear cat cross the orbital probe cannon construction yard? To get to the other side. Nice. Anyway, let's read this calmly now. Konoi, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly. One that somehow sank beneath the current. Konoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasaba convinced me to not try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant sea pier at the Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below its current. Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. Huh. Kanoya, I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. When I played, the autopause didn't work when the sun was doing its thing. Yeah, it wasn't working last time, so I got spooked. I think it's definitely working now. Okay, it's rumbling. Everything's rumbling. Okay. Look, I read it. I'm happy. That was like perfect timing, I think. But I did two things. I did two things! Yeah! I found the excavation pod and I found whatever the heck this is. So, happy camper. All right, we'll look at this. We'll read up. And then somehow, some way, I know this sounds crazy because we actually have to take a 3-minute ad break soon. Because we're hitting, oh, I snoozed a bunch. I'm like, we're hitting already like our hour of stream. She was one dialogue away from finding out what was in the center of the comment when it ran into the sun. I still don't know what happened. That made me so sad. But it's okay. We read the wiki. We got our optional stuff. We're so good. Alright. It's because she was drifting the OG and autopause only works when you're stationary. Boo! Boo! Anyway, so we went from the orbital probe cannon to the construction yard. The island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to the Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Oh. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surfaces that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of the giant seep that reveals on how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. Ocean stats. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Ooh, might run into right back then, and we go to the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, and we'll do that when we come back. Is there anything else we might have missed? That's not this. Oh yeah, the Sunless City. I really don't think I could go back. Let's sigh. Alright, gamers. Let's go ahead and politely BRB a little bit before the 3-minute ad break. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. Let's get to the South Pole of Brittle Hollow and hope we find out more. Don't get me wrong, Giant Steep is something I want to keep exploring, but I think that was the most we could explore at the moment. And then hopefully through the knowledge we learned from Brittle Hollow, maybe we learn how to sink through the surface, because there's excuse me, there's a little barrier, so I'm kind of like thinking emoji. So BRB. I also might grab a little quick snack, might grab a yogurt. There's a musical instrument. Oh yeah, but is that above the surface? Gosh darn it, don't let me get distracted. Sometimes I really do. I'm like, oh look. Oh look, this one takes priority. That was the thing I was doing. Okay, we do it again. I hope. Get that yogurt? I will. And it's mango flavor, so I'm so excited. Okay, but BRB. BRB. Hi gamers, I am back. I didn't finish my yogurt. There's something about the consistency about this one that it makes it harder to eat. So I'm gonna take one more bite and struggle, and then we get back into Outer Wilds, okay? Okay. I had any cup that came on in. Welcome! Oh, and you know what? I should actually fix this really quick. Hold on. But thank you so much for the welcome back for real. Thank you! Thank you! Here, I'm attempting multi-streaming. I should have said that, I don't know, 2.5 hours ago. Not that's anything huge, but I'm just like, oh wow, multi-streaming, yay! And I promise I am going to be better about looking at chat. I'm gonna find a way of how to combine them. I'm gonna pick a hamster's brain about that. But let me go ahead, take one more bite, we'll get back in the game, and I guess we're finding the musical instrument, and then we're going to Brittle Hollow, okay? Okay, let's buckle up, Buttercup. So, oh, thank you for the double. Thank you, Bob. Anyway, it's funny how that timed out. So, we were looking for unknown music. And apparently, I don't know how the parentheses work. There you go. Alright. Alright, you go over there and I take another bite. Because my dumb bud's like, do I put half a yogurt back in the fridge or do I try to eat it? Do I just leave it out until the next ad break? That's good, no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, but the lava would kill me, right? Is it on that planet or is it over here? No, it's definitely not on the thing that is shooting volcanic. I'm gonna crash right out and spine it. Please slow down! Match my velocity or do something that's not this! Ooh. Actually? No, not Feldspar. Oh, goodness gracious. Good landing? Thank you. Yay! Alright. It's 400 Oh, it's a good old 400 meters. You know, maybe I do like my ship. Whee! Because I have a vague idea where it could be. Not really. But to make my life easier. Gosh darn it, that comment's gonna get me. That comment hates my guts. Alright, there's like a little inn. What? Ooh. Where is it? No, not sure. Okay, I'm gonna bring us down here. No. Wait, up. Yeah, take us in here. No, actually, do not take us in there. Do not take us in there. No. Where the heck was the other one then? Let me see. Was it better to... But are they in there? Because it's 400 meters and it seems like it's 400 meters like in the deep, you know? That could be a cute building to check out. No, not Feldspar. I'll wait for you to melt, I guess. I've learned the secrets. Where is the unknown? The other unknown. No. No way that... Gosh, everyone's so close to each other. Whee! Please don't make me fall. That's fine. It's fine. I don't expect to survive through this playthrough. Whee! I feel like I've been here before. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show its face? I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like the Violent Friend Hollow Lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow Lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test this null hypothesis. Alright. So that's that. Oh. Wait. Alright. I think I should go back to the ship. But my dumb butt is like, ooh, rock. Owie. My dumb butt wants... Why? Is it unknown? Was it the unknown one? And it's now 1 billion years away because it was in that portal? Am I in the wrong? Whee! There's not 2 unknowns. Oh, see, I wasn't crazy. Alright, I'm near the sun. I need you to melt. Whee! Ooh. Ooh. The Hanging City. Oh yeah, we've seen this before. We just don't know how to get to the Hanging City. Alright. No. Okay, maybe that only looks like here. Did I not read this? To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of the Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I jumped through a black hole. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read this. I don't know how close it is to Nova's original design, but as long as what we built works, then I'm delighted. I know we could do it. Hisaba, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate casualties. There may be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can all run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kasaba. I swear I was here because I was like, oh, where is one of these bad boys? And we couldn't find one. Causality? Sorry. What about this? No? Something, 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 something. It's definitely by my ship. And it's definitely in... down here. But it's definitely, there's like a staircase somewhere. So where are we? We're in the North Pole. Do I have to go to the South Pole? Or... It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, because I'll get here. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Hey, how's it going? Good save? Hey. I've seen this guy. Oh, you launched! That's great! Good job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody else that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's some luck I landed somewhere my little scout says it's halfway stable instead of being sucked into, well, what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and it seems to be a place with the best surface integrity, so I'm gonna just stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me bladder, did you? That would be yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Oh, I've learned so much. I found the Nomi's escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow. So then the Nomi probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomi arrived here. I learned something. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe that the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth, you know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I learned something. I saw the Sunless City on Ember Towers. You mean there's another Nomi city inside of Ember Twins? That's incredible! A whole city. I had no idea it existed. This is great! How did they keep the sand out? Oh, if it was me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Oh, gosh. The Nomi sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there was 2 groups of Nomi. One that lived in Ember Tower, and one that lived here in the Brittle Hollows. But they must have traveled around the solar system, so Nomi writings could be found on other planets, too. Rock says, yeah, imagine getting buried in the sand caves. Yeah, I've don't want to take a crack at that. But I learned something. I went to the common end. Oh wow, so that's how the Nomi died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomi disappeared, I would have never left Timber Hearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. I think I learned everything. The noise is so well made, I know the crack. But yeah, I'm actually really sad it got filled with sand. I thought I died before it got filled with sand, but it's fine. I learned something. Did I learn something else? Actually, never mind. Okay, if you do learn something, I'd love to hear it if you don't mind. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where should you explore here? Not the black hole. That's very... no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting thing below the crust, including the hanging city, is just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the south pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I've tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring, and if you need anything or if you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it if it isn't too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timber's Heart's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich in the Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow's Nomai, I'm your Hearthian, or well, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help. See you later. You're very cool. You're very cool. You're very cool. I liked you. I like Ryback. They have such a good attitude to exploration. They're terrified of it, but they're driven anyway. Exactly. Exactly. Oh. What? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. And this is the thing that brought me here, right? You don't work, do you? I'm actually kind of stuck, actually. Ooh. Well. Unidentifiable signal nearby. Is it the rock? Why is there... Ooh. Very stable. Oh, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far though. I guess that's the part to focus on. Now I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. It looks like the Hanging City is north of here, and east is Gravity Cannon, and I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head further down below so I can refill my tank. Oh, did I not scan him? Do I have to go back? There you go. Alright, it all worked out. Alright, let's go back up north because I am curious about the Hanging City. Okay. The Hanging City, north. Cute. Oh. The gravity cannon. No. I want to see the Hanging City. You don't know who your companions are until you point a mic straight at them? That's crazy. Hey, can we get a quick word from you? Huh? Yeah. What a good way to explore. Will this kill me? Oh. Black Hole Forge District. Ice Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, which one was this one? Melt water. Hold on. Oh. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Oh, that's it? Yeah. The Nomai must have gotten used to living down here without the consistent idea of down because they seem very unconcerned about having vertical footpaths around. Yeah, it's a little, yeah, motion sickness, but I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let them do their dues, you know? Ryback was screaming the whole way down? Yeah. No, you're good. Is this something? No. Hello. I'm gonna pick up the scroll now. Goodbye. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core in its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge that we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Isn't the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We tried for so long to find something that I and the others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is that we don't need to have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters for the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona's explained many of his designs to me. Interesting. Interesting. Can I get up through here? Oh. Okay. Back down I go. Solution 1. Sorry, I read Solution 2 first. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Huh? Sorry, that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. Okay. It was just water. It was just water. But just something randomly appearing on my screen was not my thing. Anyway, Solution 1, we could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plum, my father said there are many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Amber Twin. Using that knowledge, we could try to avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. Aww, I'm so happy I looked at it. What Malray and I learned from that last fossil would hypothetically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live experiment. The vessel's warp core is broken. At best, recall those presents when the vessel crashed and said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guarantee or reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it's no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we are able to transport it back here. Okay. Discussion happened while the crash then? Yeah. Oh. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This would always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and very deeply. to have a chance to try his drilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I could do this. Probably. But what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know that what he taught me, and if I've bitten off a larger portion— wait, what if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as a Nona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will have to find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Rune in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Oi. Sad. Very, very sad. Okay. Oh. Hello. Okay. Okay, other way, other way. Yes, up. 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 There's regaining confidence? That's so cute. Again, all we could ever do is just try. Cries. Ooh. Hello? Scout, you're sitting right here. No way, there was always this little thing. How fun! Alright. And it's by the South Pole. I just have to find a hole. Shortcut! Whee! Alright, bring me down. No, bring me down! Wee! Wee! Wait. Alright, which one is that one? Meltwater? Are these both meltwater? Ah, whatever. Yeah, these crystals are gonna be the death of me. Do you remember the sunless one you found? Yeah! Does that still work? Where am I? I will just keep going. Wee! Hello? Nothing here? Hello? Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, Scout. It'd be a good time if you came back. Ooh. No, Scout. Scout. I think that's danger. Hold on. Okay, that will kill me. Okay. Okay. Say no more. That kills me. And I don't want to die. It's just a preference, you know? Okay, don't go there. Valid preference? Thank you. I know it's very greedy to have my own preferences, but Man, ever since you kept told me about taking pictures or using my Scout, I'm very grateful. Oh, we have a scroll. Drop scroll. Oh, interesting. Okay. Explanations of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in the science and art called the festival. at the festivals. One clan's biggest discovery can be all the Nomai get to advance, like Nona's warp core, which made it so everyone could warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has its festival's envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Datch. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. A single festival could last a long time. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. A child's writing? Yeah, I was wondering why it looked like this. Drop scroll? Formations of this universe. No one knows this universe or how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and a faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. This guy doesn't know my preference, but it's fine. That's scary to think about, even though Connoy tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it will happen in someone else's someday. Thanks, brother. Very hot, very dense life goals. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, hi Monte, hi Gamer, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Don't go there. I guess don't go there either. Okay, my bad. I should have just went up and jumped it. Or no. Let me see if I could do up and jump, brother. But I need to hit the staircase first. Ghost matter detected. How's the bear cat? The bear best. I am doing my very best. I've traveled a long time, and I didn't get sick. Ow. Ooh. So I'm very happy to report that, and I feel like I made so much more progress today. Wait, that's where I came from. Whatever. I think it's only this one building, right? And again, this was Meltwater District. A school district. But you are sick? More like sick in the head. No, but thank you, gamer. I appreciate it. Oh, there's doors. Oh, I'm so silly. I didn't realize. I was just walking down like nobody's business. Wait, but I looked at that. Okay. How? Wait, I didn't look at this though. Let me see. Oh. Black hole forge controls. I don't know if you should just have that here. Oh, I guess you could just have that here. Hello. Hi, Smokey. Hi. How's the space adventure going? It's going. Again, I feel like I've done so much, so I'm really happy. I think I'd like to be happy. But I don't know why it took me 500 years to get here. So I'm so sorry to anyone who's like, Tippa, you're literally missing this. And I'm like, what? Ooh. Yeah, this location does not seem easily accessible. No, I agree. I like to agree that it does not seem easily accessible. Wee! Oh, did I do it? Am I here? This looks like the closest I can get, right? Oh. Ow. How to get over? Ow. Okay. There seems to be maybe a path? No, that doesn't look like anything, does it? No, am I? Oh, I kind of see, but I don't. I kind of see it, but I don't. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, I don't think I want to do that. I think that's where I started off with. No, not the music. No, please, 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 please. I just don't know where to go. I just, you know, I'm just American and I don't know where to go. I guess you can only go up. Wait. Wait. No, there's text over there. There's text over there. I'm so curious. I'm so nosy. That's in my nosy bear cat nature. I need to see what it says. I need to learn more! We welcome this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us into the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal on our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye of the universe? With the eye of the universe in itself, the relic of the universe, dance, destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than. What is the eye signal? 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 The signal's called. Okay, I think I'm good. You can kill me. No, don't kill me. 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 Hold on, last one. Cosmic Library, and kill me. Ship log updated! Let's go! No, whatever it said, don't care. I'm gonna read it in the log. This game is so cruel, making gamers look up. I know, it's so crazy. Oh my goodness. I deserve one bite of my lukewarm yogurt. Oh. Mmm. Let's see what we discovered. Well, I don't think it's easy to get there, but it's definitely easier than the Sunless City, so I'll take it. Mm. Ah, yeah, I did find that shortcut too, and it was pretty close to the north, so I will humor it. So sorry, I had to close that out really quick. Alright, new things we discovered. Black Hole Forge. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found the switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. The Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to the Ash Twin. The Hanging City! Suspended beneath Brittle's Hollow's northern glacier, the city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found the switch that helps raise and lower the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal of something older than the universe itself. They named the source the Eye of the Universe. The vessel got updated. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed into Dark Bramble. Good thing I don't have to go back there again. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble? Sucks to suck. Sorry. What's over here? Oh, the quantum caves? Oh, the stuff more in the... Here. Kind of. Ryback's camp! Set up a camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Ryback is Timberheart's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasures and trove in Nomai culture. Southern Observatory. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal located at Brittle Brittle Hollow South Pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow surface that leads to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of the Quantum Knowledge. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They've tried. But there's probably a path to it somewhere beneath the crust. You can also look at the arrows connect between logs. Between logs and see how they connect, if I recall. Not sure. But what I am sure about is that we explored a good chunk, so that you could, as in how one place relates to another? The strings connecting the cards? Yeah, the like the village to the eye locator to the cam to the Southern Observatory? You're probably not telling me that, right? You're probably telling me something else that I completely missed, because I'm like, yeah, you can press X on those. There's text on the strings? Huh? Huh? Ah, I see. The nomade boat. They selected, okay. Tipa, hey. I didn't see text on the strings. Wow, so cool. The eye signal located to the Center Observatory. Well, we'll figure that out. What's a good connection? Orbital probe cannon to the construction yard. They built it. That's crazy. No, okay, sorry. I am grateful. I am grateful for the knowledge. I will sip water in shame. Aye. All right. How much time do we have? Not that I'm like, oh my gosh, another ad, but hold on. I have my things kind of messed up because of the multi-streaming. Oh, we still have time. Perfect. All right, let's put on our suits and we are going back to, where are we going back to? Brittle Hollow. Da-dang. And away we go. I just remind us on how you got the information, but not necessary. It actually is a very, oops. It is a very cute detail, which I do appreciate, but at first I was just like, hello. This is what happens when I let my hands go and let autopilot do its thing. I wanted to eat a bite of yogurt. Gosh, the whole town's laughing at me. Alright, autopilot has to only work once we get out of the planet's gravity. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, autopilot wanted a bite of that yogurt too? No. No. Alright, make sure I don't fly into the sun. I'm taking another bite. It was north? No, wait, hold on. Ooh, look at this hole. That leads directly to the black hole. Ooh! Oh, it's like cool, nothing got damaged. It's fine. And fix. It's like the third time where I blink and open and your ship is trying to fly through the floor. Okay. Ow. Ow! Where was the giant hole that I saw? Dad, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will hydrate. As soon as I find this hole though. Ooh, that looks like a hole. Owie! Alright. I found the hole. I sit. This hole, it was made for me. It was made for me. Oops. 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 Well, how do I die faster? Oops. the same time, so it was worth dying. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, welcome. Alright. What did you Cubs tell me? You told me something that I should be careful on how I drive. Because I'm supposed to back up or I'm supposed to press it once? How does traveling in space work? I'm definitely getting further away from it. I feel like it's faster flying into the sun at this point. I didn't know you could hear the whole song from here. It was so cute. I want to check. Yeah, it must be faster to fly to the sun. Brother, bring me back! I'm taking a bite of yogurt at this point. What the heck? Oh, I'm getting much closer. Match velocity? Match velocity, please! 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 No, I missed it. Something about your speed not lowering itself. So there's nothing slowing you down. Okay. Hey. Bring me back home. Enemies? There aren't any enemies in this game. Oh, you know. Da-da, bring this over. Bring this over. Da-da. 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 And now I wait. Very quick. I'm coming back, ship. I'm back, ship. Where are you? 500 meters. I'm rapidly approaching your location. Oh, I should slow down. Oh, not the rocks! Ow. Tippa's enemies are all the brainworms in her head. No, they're unfortunately real. How far is 400 meters? Fuel level's critical. Oh, that's fine. Whoa, no, not again. Okay, it's not. It was actually not fine. You think I can make it past that? Tippa's enemies are gravity and inertia. Yeah, easily? Easy? Okay, I'll try with a baby one. Whee! Okay, it's easy. You can always make it, I believe in you. If I end up back in the black hole again, I actually think I will cry. Oh, whoa, guys, look, I'm making it easy. Here, but let me show off really quick. Aren't I kind of cool? Oh, is that a hole? Hold on. Or is this color? Oh, it was color. They should pay you for this? I know! Parkour in space! Parkour! Yeah, you could use ox. Do you think I'm gonna run into that? Shit! Parkour. So what was I doing again? I didn't find anything, right? No. Okay, so I wanted to get in, and where am I? Never worried. Why would you? It's fine. Tippa didn't totally freak out. Yeah, because last time I did this... Oh, I'm not North. Get me in. Get me back in. Thank you. Last time I was... Where am I? I have to go north. I just hit the ship and I died. Oh, whoa, buddy. There was a thin line between her saying ship and no, there wasn't. I said ship. Ooh, let's not go there. But out of curiosity? No? Okay. Ooh. Did I ever do this? I must have. Yeah, I did this one. Yeah, because you know your escape pod one. Okay. Oh, no, you know what? That would be a good one to have. Alright, and okay, keep going. Yep, okay. I do not want to go into the warp. I want to go north. I have a very vague idea where north is, so I'm gonna just vibe check it. Oh, looking like north to me. Because it's cold, like the North Pole. You like that? Ooh, water. Okay. I am north. Where is this hole? Where's a good identifier of where a hole could be? Not there. Maybe. Owie! Well, good thing my ship is here. I love going in circles. This is some sort of pull. Exactly. Back out. You parked on top of it? I feel like it was just like off to the side. Like if I hug a rock, like, ooh. Oh, hey. Yay! Ooh. See? Easy. Actually, did I want to go this way? I feel like you have to go down to come up, right? Owie! Is the thing still up there? No. Okay. So we have to go down? Wait. I'm remembering. I can't believe I remembered. Big remembrance in chat. Alright, well that comes up, then we could try the other way. So sorry to anyone who watches me play this. Hello, I'm stuck on the skeletons of the lost civilization that I am trying to discover. Okay, nothing. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on the Emperor Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special, to the eye in some ways wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might have not be calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holding no great deep meaning. That wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may have not wished at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Oh. Is this the school? Oops. Would the game want me to go down? No, why would the game want me to go down? Is there no more up? Okay, we did that, we did that, we did that. How do I get to the thing I wanted to get to? Okay, the game wouldn't make a giant hole for me to jump down without me not wanting to jump down. It's a completely different area and maybe I'm just not familiar. Or maybe I'm back where I started. Yes, the game with the hole. I want to know how to get over here. Do you think this is something with the observatory? No, because it's in the opposite direction, right? How find? Let's put our thinking caps together. I don't think I've gone through all the levels yet, but I don't. We're on the highest level. I mean, we're not getting anywhere else. I'm trying to go up, or I'm trying to go to see if I could see that thing. The thing that I'm staring at right now. I know it might be kind of hard because it all blends in together. This like tear-shaped pod thing. Yeah. But yeah. The rest of them might seem pretty religious about the eye. Yeah. Are you? But there's things above you. I know. That's why I'm kind of like, maybe I'm not in the right gravity. I did that. There's even higher. But then you get walled off. And you have to contemplate your life. And you can no longer walk on the walls. And you're falling at a rapid pace and you're scared. And, well, maybe think hard. Something would occur? Yeah, what if I go on the bottom? What if we started from the bottom and now we're here? Very deep. What? But this is where they... What if I were to... Here. I had the stupider one. I have the stupider plan. Don't worry. I got this, Cubs. Oh, well, first of all, it needs to move. You sent it up? My bad. There's a super plan, trust me. Oh, trust me. I think I tried to land on it with my ship. It didn't go well. That's so funny. Here, let me use the ad really quick. All right. Well, it's really fast. It's mostly a puzzle game. Oh, I was gonna jump on it. You don't think I could jump on it? I think it'd be so funny if I could, though. It could work. I don't know. Me either. So I guess we'll figure this out together. Ooh. Oh, hey. The game. Please! Yay. Alright. Well, new plan. Observatory. Hi. Oh, goodness. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Sure, anything you want. I learned something. No, I didn't learn anything. Actually, never mind. Alright, if you learn anything new, see you later. I like how it's like, yeah, I'm actually in a rush. Actually, I have to go. My time here is actually leaving. And, you would never believe that I'm actually stuck in a time loop. Ooh. Well, was the old settlement an option before? I think so. Gravity cannon. Oh, what am I stuck on? Gravity crystal workshop. I just hit that rock. Ooh. Did you meet anyone who did believe you're in a loop? No, not yet. I don't think anyone's gonna believe me. Well, I guess I got a second attempt. It was better than being blasted into a black hole, so I guess... Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't remember that happening. Am I in a new place? Because I don't remember that being there. Nice jump, gamer. Thank you. You see how I had to physically move my body, too? That's my gamer move. Did I actually explore everything here? Actually exploring in an exploration game. I feel like we saw the school district. The Meltwater's that. The Eye Shrine district, sure. And then the Black Hole Forge district. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've tried both. And that over there, that gets stuck. Oops. I think this is just that. I don't think they would actually have me do some maneuvering finagling unless the game really hated me. You know how fun it'd be to crawl though? But how do I get into this little segment? Wait, no, I don't think that's how it is. I'm so scared to look down. I am on a platform. Yay, yay me. I didn't die. Huh? Huh. Okay. Sorry for being dumb. I'm sorry, please don't kill me. Where am I now? Well, I've only gotten further down, which to some is very inspirational. I actually am at the beginning. So let's actually go back up. It's a little known fact that leaning forward IRL makes you jump further in games. See? That's why I do it. It's the real gamer strats. That's why I do the same thing in Overwatch. So you see me dodging, I'm like leaning over. Interesting. See, these are all the same thing. No! Oh, trees detected. Huh? I should wait for my fuel tanks. My ad is gonna play soon. No, how has it been 5 minutes? I can't get into this little crevice! It's gonna kind of funny seeing you try basically everything I also tried at this stage of the game. I'm sorry. Wow, great minds really think alike. You know, that's fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. I'm so glad that we also both got stuck, and that this wasn't necessarily intuitive. Okay. Alright, Ad, you can play. I'll go ahead and take my little break. And the Nova could take me at this point, but we'll figure it out together. But let's go ahead and politely BRB. We'll use the time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I'll be back. Ow! Hi, Cubs. So sorry about the extra break. I am starting to feel a little motion sick, so I'm like, oh. So I'm like, oh, an extended break away, patting peas and washing my yogurt spoon. Ah, we're so good. But now I'm like, oh. So we'll see. But hi to any Cub that came on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anna, thank you so much, by the way, for the welcome back. Thank you, Monty. Thank you. All right, let's get back into the game. So I have no idea how to solve this puzzle. Part of me is like, even if I were to humor it and cheat, which I would never do, not for Outer Wilds, no. But if I were to quote unquote cheat, I wouldn't have time, so it's fine. All right, let's see. Da-dang, da-da. Let's get back into it. Just look elsewhere. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Look, listen, they wouldn't just have the control. Ooh, owie. They wouldn't just have the control. Yeah, so as I was mentioning about the time aspect, you just never know. Anyway, why am I dying in the same spot? Can we talk about that? I'll die in a slightly different spot. You can do it later if it's dumping you. Debating. poor past me. I don't actually know what I want to do right now. I could continue looking at that place. I can go south, maybe? South Observatory of Brittle Hollow, and maybe go from there. Let me... I know I definitely didn't discover anything. Ooh. Okay. Back to Brittle Hollow. But we'll go south, okay? And we'll make a little pit stop if we see a moon around it. Nope, no moon. I'm autopiloting and I'm not getting thrown back to my planet. And I just have to decide what south is. Brother, is that my planet I'm about to be thrown in? No way the game would do that. No. See? Easy. 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 Oh my gosh. They thought they were so funny with that. Buzzing the tower. Aye. The kids down there love that. I'm so happy for them. Okay, that's pretty north. So what if we head over here and went... Did I even read from this rock? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the butt when I try to get out, but it's fine. Alright, ship, figure yourself out. Da-dung. No! No, no, no! Oops, wrong one. Whee! Plum, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, how unique signals coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. That the other object we have observed displaying the quantum's behavior of this Wandering Moon, I imagine the moon's behavior in this grove is related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentioned a strange type of rock that isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. I've also heard the same signal from the shard from the Giant's Deep, Timber Herf, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this. There are. Ship log updated. Yay! Okay. I might not be able to get back into my ship. What if I... It's okay. It wasn't a ship day anyway. It wasn't a ship day. No. Why would it be? Why would it be? No. No, no. No. What are these other rocks for? Did I ever read them? Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below? The Southern Observatory? What did I do last time? I think I just kept going last time, which was very funny, I guess. Not anymore, though. Bring me down. Can't believe I didn't get to explore this yet. Oh, thank you. I'm like, you're not still going, right? Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and attain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Oh, cool. I remember the note said you could get to the observatory from either the gravity cannon or the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yes, thank you. I'm like, one of these for sure. I think I died here before, that's why. Thank you, Crossroads. Oh. Oops. Well, guess I'm not doing that. Why broke? I don't know. Is it not supposed to be broken? Old. I'll go wherever the wind takes me. The wind is taking me left. Alright, wind, keep going. This is so funny. I'd be so horrified with this technology. I'm like, huh? Oh, is our friend here? Hey friend, I know I've never seen you before until today. How's it going? Wow. Very cool place you got here. Whoa. Alright, did we know how to get to the gravity cannon? I have to go up the wall of motion sickness. Wee. I know there was a sign, but I forgot what it said, to be honest. What if I just keep going up? That was not a good idea. I'm just... okay. Gravity cannon east. Not east. Gravity Crystal Workshop. I'm just gonna go here for funsies. Ooh, not funsies, not funsies, not funsies, not funsies, not funsies, not funsies. Ah, did I just throw myself into the... Alright, back to the motion sick place, but don't jump. Don't jump. Oh, brother, what did we just say? Don't jump. Follow purple. Strong knees? The world's strongest knees. Bearcat strong. Gravity is cruel? A very, very cruel mistress. Ooh. Trees detected, thank you. What the heck? Huh? Owie. Hello, area. I was like, please do not let that break my knees. I will not be coming up here if it broke my knees. Is this where I came from? Gosh darn it. Yeah, I see ghost matter nearby. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Ooh. These look warm. Who is here? The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because there's, all these meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of nomad path that starts across from my campfire inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. It doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. So I am just... Yep. I forgot he started from here. He's so silly. Okay, well... This is like in such a weird spot, personally, but I guess if you start seeing trees, but I feel like the whole planet is filled with trees, and I thought that was their whole debate. But interesting use or naming convention? Thank you for the cat, by the way, thank you! Alright, Sorry, I need to walk. I think that fall would have killed me, and I'm not ready to die. So where the heck is the gravity cannon? Hanging City? Okay. Maybe this is east and I just don't know it. Sorry for doubting. Sorry for being a hater. I just thought east is, you know, right? But again, I have been proven wrong. Oh, okay. Let's explore and not die. It's a preference of mine. Does anything look like a gravity canyon to you, cows? Ooh. Explosions. And, buildings! Buildings! Hello! That could have been me if I was being like, ooh, let me go ahead and cross. Oh. There it is. Ooh. What? Oops. My head, please! Ah! Just kill me. Just kill me. It's fine. What is that? I'm just gonna go on that instead. It's peaceful out here. Yeah, it is. Nice. I'm so good, right? So good. I love being on Random Rock. Random Rock, I'd love to put my feet on you. Please. Know that I am exploring you. I would like to explore. I like my feet on something relatively solid. Okay, I understand. You have boundaries, and I should have respected that. Just because you're a floating rock in space doesn't mean that I could explore you. Actually, you made it unexplorable. My ship? Gosh. I don't want to go back! If I draw myself here, will I die? Gosh, I'm not dead! Aye. They really had the desire for me to live, which is great because that was my preference before I ended up in this situation. If I throw myself into the white hole, will it hurt? Hanging City bits still hanging, just in another place? Yeah, they like to hang around. I wonder if this makes a connection. Let's think. I don't think that would be connected, no. Alright. I'm so sorry, my dude. But hey, I think we actually did find new information, didn't we? What's connected or not connected? Yeah. A rock chunk came through and finished you off? Good. I'm glad my prayers are being answered. I didn't want to be there for too long, to be honest. Alright. Quantum shard. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one else is watching. The Nomai determined this shard to be the reason objects in the grove behave in this quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesis that the shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. The shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere in the Giant's Deep. Ooh. Alright, ship. Hold on. Oh, dizzy. Okay. Ship. Brutal Hollow again. And I'm gonna try to find the quantum thing, even if it's the last thing I do. I'm gonna autopilot, even though the Earth is okay. I'm quitting autopilot because I see the planet literally approaching. I was like, we did not leave into the atmosphere or leave the atmosphere. Okay, so now we just have to find what self is. I'm so good at finding the emergency stuff. Is that the observatory? You know, I don't think I've actually been there yet. I know they said, oh, you can't check it. But I think it's worth a check. Nice tumble! Nice, nice, nice! Nice, nice, nice! Alright. Look, this is their ship. How nice. And that they tried to go from the top, but they couldn't. Even with the ball. Oh! Hey, look, there's something actually here. Hold on. I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely! That was my reaction too. In the ship that went down, I did sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, but... Oh wait. And it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news is... I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one... Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there's paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north from the ruins on the equator to find my way down. Ship log updated. Mirror high! Oh, the invisible moon! Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I will give you a shout in one moment. There it was! No! No! Was I... It was there! It was there! No! I hate this game! I hate this game. Okay, but if I don't look, and I look again? Yeah, what moon you... Cups stink. Okay. Anyway. Suppose the moon is shy? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Anyway, hi Mira, I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I am just exploring. Oh god, not the reactor, not the reactor, not the reactor, not the reactor, not the reactor. You know, I never figured out where the reactor is. Where's the reactor? 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 Please, I don't know where the reactor is. It's fine. I should have stayed away. Because we're not going back to space. I don't think we're going back to space. I think this is a theme of I think we shouldn't. But I actually really don't know where the reactor is. Was it on the top? The bottom? Maybe I should have looked. Yeah. Ideally. But I do want to do the gravity cannon thing. If that could be like the last thing I do, and then I'll probably wrap up in a little bit, just because again, I get emotion sick. Reactor was on the side apparently. The guy hitting on Bramble just booked it when his ship started acting unwise. Yeah, he was like, and we're not doing this, and we're done, and thank you for that bet, and appreciate you, and we lift off. I'm now studying my ship. You think I would have done that like a while back? No. No way. This would be cool in VR? Ooh. It would be very cool in VR. It's been done? You know, they've done so many really cool things in VR. I think what had recently released was Tears of the Kingdom, right? Hello, that's my Earth planet, and I'm taking over. God, did I hope I didn't kill anyone. Wasn't there a kid underneath me? Oh my god, the kid's fine. I just saw him. And we're up again. Yeah, I watched some Zelda VR. It's neat. Yeah, I think that's so cool. Yeah, I would die. Bye, Adarok. Where am I going? Brittle Rock, where the heck are you? Brittle Hollow. And autopilot. And I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna take a quick stretch, reaching up. Meteors, do not hit me. Please do not let me hit another planet. And that's a rock. Oh wait, no, pause! Wait, that's the Adarok. And I'm almost here. Is that the moon? What are you? Look, my landing gears are bad, so... Wait, what if this is just the moon? Like a regular... only one way to find out. Wow, was that just a ball of gas? Huh? 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 Gosh darn it. Alright, back to Brittle Hollow. Alright, okay. Can't get distracted. Eye on the prize. Da 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 da. Must have been the wind. Look at it. It's right here again. Alright, I'm waiting for that one. And then, for sure, Brittle Hollow, okay? And then we're gonna get the gravity cannon. And it's fine. It's so silly. Signal identified. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, you did that. That's useful. Yeah, right? Alright, let's... Sorry, let's find this. Amazing. Alright. Back over here. Do you think we can land in the black hole? Do you think we just land? Oops. Please no, I'm definitely trying something. This is definitely the gravity cannon. Piloting a ship here in hard mode. It's hard mode? It's fine, I got it. Bam! 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 Oh, goodness. Have I don't think I've actually been here. I like when it shows me visions because I definitely haven't been here. It's definitely, yeah, I have a vague idea. So you're telling me there's nothing there, huh? It's fine. If I bring the same one, will it change? I don't remember. I don't see why it would, but just in case. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Oh, that's exciting. You're almost ready. But there's still one more role you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This tower's on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west of the crossroads, ooh, west, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for your direction, Bells. I'll see you soon. Okay. Okay. Cubs say this is easy, so it's fine. Easy. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Let's see what shuttle you bring back. Ship log updated. Oh, back over. Oh, you sent it off. Oh, can you call it back? Thank you. Brittle Hollow to Brittle Hollow communication. Brittle Hollow to Brittle Hollow to Brittle Hollow. The crossroads. Oh. The Solar Observatory. Here. Let me just look at this real quick. I'm here! After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole, and I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole. Just that this is true. As a child, I considered much unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Alright. My ship now. My ship now. I actually wonder if this is like an actual puzzle. Grown up, I know. I'm so happy for them. Oh, looks like we are approaching the sun. And that was good enough for me. Whee! Okay, we got... Nope. I was not having that. I was like, nope, we're not going up. I am gonna check the bottom floor of this. The crossroads. Okay, I am aware. Okay, let us go ahead, and I'm gonna try the observatory, I think, because this is definitely a new path, and we go from there. I know they were mentioning the crossroads earlier too, so we'll figure that out together. And away we go. Whee! Ooh, scary noise. Is this turning us? Or is this going straight ahead? Uh-oh, brothers. Yeah, I was kind of wondering that. You know, that's fair and valid. And fair and valid. I was really wondering the path. That's all I was wondering. I don't know where I am. And I see where I kind of could be, but I'm gonna die. No, I wish I had more health. No, how am I still alive? Kill me! Okay. This is so fair and fine, and I'm so normal. So it's okay. It's okay that I just ended up in space. What is this? Are these all just a breeze? To feel the breeze. But there's no breeze in space. Ugh. Alright. Let's find a... What is this? A rock. Not just any rock, though. I would like to... I would like to heal and be back on my ship. I would like to be anywhere else but here. Ideally. I know. 50% of fuel remains. I know, I'm very quirky like that. Alright, I have to make it in this hole or I'll die. Wow. I didn't do it. I didn't die. But now it's still really scary getting back. So, my whole questions, here's my thought process as I... So when we teleport back, we end up in this, like, I guess you could say, like, fake maze thing. It's not really a maze. That's not really the best way to describe it. But like if you're in a cornfield, right, you'd make the maze kind of similar to that setup. And that's the setup we see above the black hole thing. You know what I mean? And if you don't know what I mean, just keep pretending you do. Nod your head and be like, whoa, Tippa, you're on to something. They'd be like, okay, cool. And so I'm wondering, like, you see this. So I'm wondering if there's any way. The one you lift up and put down? Yeah. My ship is 350 meters away. I'm probably going to hit a rock and perish before then, but I shouldn't manifest that. I just make it safely back. Tee-hee. No! Alright, let's look at the log. Gravity cannon. The nomai named as Solemnum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to nomai. Tower of Knowledge. This tower, located at Brittle Holler's equator, held useful information for nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The nomai named Solemnum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. This huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall a nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Anything else? There's just more to explore here. Chart's research notes mention a Quantum Moon that no Heartian has been able to land on. That's me. I'm the one who can't land on it. But gosh darn it, have I tried. And we still haven't really discovered the sixth location. I think it's an okay time to call it before I get somewhere really stuck and then I'm like, oh, Cubs. Actually, wait, there's more information here, don't you see? Southern Observatory. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Ow. Okay, let's draw us over. Actually, where's my mouse? Let me throw you cubs over here. Ta-dang. And then draw myself over here and turn over here to face you and say thank you for joining. To be honest, 3 hours of Outer Wilds, actually kind of crazy. So I'm very happy that we've made the progress that we made, and honestly we get to play more tomorrow, so I'm not like too like, oh no, but there's so much more to explore. There is 100% 100 more things to explore, but that will take a little bit of time. That we will do tomorrow, so feel free to join around the same time at 12:30 p.m. EST, and we'll probably get more straight into it unless I'm like Overwatch. Doing some Overwatch. We only played like one game. It was nothing. Those were nothing hours, nothing time. Monty's like, oh hi sneaky peas. Yeah, she thinks she's sneaky. But yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can find someone to raid. Let me politely do a little. Oh, I think I know who to raid, but it depends on how long they've been streaming. Ooh, and ooh, let's see. Yeah. Alright, Cups. So, thank you so much for joining. It's time to chill! Da-dang! Feel free to join the Discord. It's the official Cup Club on Mondays. We have anime night, and we're actually watching a new anime. So this Monday, we're gonna be finishing Uma Musume Season 3, so then that means we can watch Road to the Top, so I'm actually really excited about that. We could watch the movie together, and we could figure out a day this next weekend, yeah? Probably like a Sunday, and see what time we could watch it together. But in addition to that, we're also watching Toma's B-side. Yeah, I'm sorry. And in addition to that, we're going to be starting, I believe, Jujutsu Kaisen, the newest season, and a Polar Opposite. So another shoujo. I know, Cubs. It's like, oh, tip of the shoujos. I feel like we've been on like a shoujo drought, so we have to watch it. Please and thank you. Welcome. Bearcock to you. Hi, gamer. I'm so sorry I'm ending. I got too motion sick. But welcome. Alright, let me go ahead and also do this. The person I want to raid, by the way, is playing a Dead by Daylight dating sim. I'm actually not that familiar with Dead by Daylight. Are you, Cubs? I'm like, ooh. Boros is pretty good though? Yeah. Boros is pretty good. I'm so mentally strong. So mentally strong. Let me double check something really quick, and if this doesn't work out, then we just go from there. It's no big deal. Actually. Oh no, Cubs, I'm gonna need your help. Oh no. Oh no! Alright, let's do a poll really quick. So we can raid into Mira, who's playing a Dead by... What is the abbreviation for Dead by Daylight? DBD? Yeah, sure, Dead by Daylight dating sim. We have Echo, who is doing some Neopets PS2, which I am not familiar with even in the slightest, but I'm like, oh wow, Neopets, wow, sugoi. Oh gosh, I guess that maybe we should have a third person, huh? Oh goodness, oh gracious, oh goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Oh! You know who we could also raid? Actually. Remember the person who was it to me. It's like we have the same name. They're playing Elden Ring right now. I didn't recognize. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, oh. So I'll put that for a 5-minute poll. So we have 3 options, okay? Ooh. Let me unpin this. So Raid, we have Mira who's playing Dead by Daylight Dating Sim. We have Echo playing Neopet's PS2 game. I'm actually not familiar with the game whatsoever. I'm familiar with Neopets, but I'm not familiar with this PS2 game that she's playing. And Panya would be a really fun like revenge raid kind of thing. But yeah, Mila Panya is a panda, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, what's your name origin?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's well, it's this." And she's like, "Oh, mine's this panda plus Anya." And I'm like, "You're so cute. You're so sweet." But is it the Darkest Fairy? I heard a lot about that one. I haven't. I don't know actually. It doesn't have the title. Right now it's retro. And the title just says Neopets PS2, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm so sorry. But feel free to pick and choose. I'd appreciate it very, very, very much. And in the meanwhile, again, there's the Discord as I showed earlier. Feel free to also check out the Twitter. Yay! The Twitter. Oh my gosh, Cubs, you're gonna be so proud of me. But the schedule's pinned on Twitter, and you can also check out Blue Sky. So I've unlocked the technology. Wow! I know I'm getting more and more high tech each and every day. Be so proud of me. But I found a way to post my schedule. So if you're always like, Tippa, you've had this scheduled Discord channel for like 5-6 years, Tippa. And I'm like, yeah. And it's like, Tippa, you've never posted on it. Yeah. Now I found out a way to kind of streamline, because that's again one of my streamer New Year's resolution goals. Whatever schedule that I post up on Twitter or Blue Sky will be posted into the scheduled Discord tab. So now you don't have to dig through Twitter posts, and it's an easy to put place if you're kind of on Discord and you're like, I don't want to check Twitter or Blue Sky. When is Tippa streaming again? And then you can check out the scheduled channel. Yay! So it all works out. But I will be back tomorrow streaming at 12:30 p.m. EST for more Outer Wilds, and hopefully I can build up my endurance, and maybe I'll do a little. I don't know if I actually want to research. I do enjoy, quotation mark, enjoy playing the game blind, but just because of how sick I get, I'm kind of like, maybe I should look up something, but we'll see. That's if I get a moment, I guess. But yeah, I'll be back then. And then, though I normally don't stream this weekend, I actually have a surprise stream on either Saturday or Sunday. Most likely at 6 p.m. EST, and I'm going to be playing Mario Party. I know, the last time I got to play Mario Party was actually with SG, Big Ham, and Ryan. I don't know if Ryan even had debuted at the time, now that I think about it. So it's been a long while. Actually, I don't think Ryan debuted. Oh my gosh. Oh, I actually have to check this out now. I'm like, oh, let me check. But it's been that long. Cosmic says, I returned from dog walking. Welcome back, gamer. Welcome. How do you enjoy the wilds? I enjoyed it until I fell into a hole. Not on purpose. So boom. Oh, do I not have the VOD up? Oh, hold on. Yeah, this was like 2 years ago. Oh my gosh. So baby. Oh no, this is so sorry, it's so like weirdly nostalgic for me, because I'll link it here. It's from my 8-hour donathon, because I was moving. I'm like, Cubs, I actually need help. I'm so sorry to ever bother you for this, but any help is appreciated. Aww. And it's so cute and nostalgic, because there's art, which is so funny. So funny. That was when I was gonna debut the possible pajama outfit. So funny. I played somehow Valorant. Oh, so that's how you know it was a long time ago. I played Wikipedia speedruns, which is also crazy, mind you, because we just played that yesterday with Ryan because the Cuphead didn't go through. I can't believe the Cuphead hole followed you into Outer Wilds. No, but I got to play Mario Party. It's so silly. And I streamed for 10 hours, and I think that's the longest Tippa stream known to date. Gosh, By the way, Tippa, did you know you have a very pleasant voice? Let's go! Thank you. I promise I will work better at enunciating. But I appreciated that. That boosts my self-esteem. Sometimes I get really self-conscious about my voice. Before, Cubs, would you believe when I was like a baby, I was like, oh my gosh, my voice is low. My voice is low. Oh no. But now my only self-consciousness is like, oh, Tippa, you speak a little fast. I'm like, I'm just that excited. Anyway, it looks like the pulse hide, which I'm just gonna ignore. I will leave echoes. Let me at least do that. Code name Echo, because Echo is a sweetie. No, all right, Panya, because I haven't raided into Panya before. But I'll leave Echo there. If you do want to check her out, please, 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 please do. Super duper sweetie. We'll raid into Panya because that is my name buddy. And they're playing Elden Ring. That's the game I'm going to be playing with Ryan. And I'm just waiting on a response for our third person. And if all else fails, you know, I was also thinking, I'm like, oh my gosh, what if I get Citrus in here somehow? I'm like, what if it'll be the first? Is it the first? Well, no, it won't be the first because I played Among Us, but like Citrus, Ryan, Tip collab. Because Citrus is like a Souls-like gamer. Citrus is a gamer in general, but like... So let's see, but Echo is awesome, but anyone was in doubt. No, I have no doubt Echo is awesome. I feel like in the scheme of things, because it's not that I don't want to keep raiding to people I've raided into before. That's never my like, oh, I don't want to raid into them. But I'm like, oh, I think I raided into Echo pretty recently. So I'll do Panya, and then if I see Echo again, I will definitely double down and be like, all right, we gotta do this. I'm not accusing you of anything. Oh, no. I'm sorry if it came off that way. Not to be like, sorry, You're so good. But feel free to check out the socials. Da-dang. Feel free to check out the TikTok, the YouTube, all that good stuff. As you saw earlier, maybe not through the pin, I was multi-streaming. I know, I'm such a gamer now. I know. The technology is evolving and my computer, my stream didn't like completely die. So I'm very happy. Good job, stream. Good job, internet. But feel free to check out the YouTube. I am multi-streaming now. I also upload VOD clips and all that really good stuff. I also have a TikTok if you want to enjoy Bearcat Brain Rot, and life will be so good. Always have been. But yeah, we're going to be raiding into Milaya Panya. But please grab a raid message, okay? If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use the... Oops, I didn't mean to put the raid message twice. Yeah? There you go. If you aren't subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use the Gao Gao raid with the berry emojis. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid, okay? Okay, so hopefully I will get to see you cups tomorrow for more Outer Wilds, and this weekend at 6 p.m. EST, either Saturday or Sunday. I think we're aiming for Saturday, but I'll keep you cups up to date, okay? With Seb and friends, with Sunwon and Chad, we're gonna be playing Mario Party Superstars, and I haven't played Superstars in a long time, or really didn't grow up with a lot of these Mario parties, so if I suck at it, just be like, wow, she has the spirit. She has the spirit. And we know there's a competitive spirit somewhere in there, and I'm like, yeah. But thank you for streaming, Tip. Have a good day. Thank you, Monte. Please have a good day as well. Every cup, I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, and until next time, lots of love. Please give a lot of love to Panya, who's playing Elden Ring, so bless her heart. Just get lucky roll dices. Ah, yes, the negative luck Bearcat getting lucky rolls. The dice. Alright, I'm sending you cups to the raid screen that I eventually have to update now that I talk about it and look at it. I will see you later. Have a good one. Have a good one. Go, go, raid. Go, go, raid. Bye.